And we're going to be streaming on YouTube like we have been for the entire event. And we're having a great time down here, and I hope everybody is enjoying it out on the radio, and everybody is enjoying it on YouTube as well. It's really cool to be able to stream this on YouTube. Let's see if I can get the cameras up in here. There we go. Now, if you ever never been to Dirty Harry's, it's in the Rick's Complex. If you know where the Tree Bar is, which is right across from Irish Kevin's, you know, you just see that tree. There's like a house in a tree. They call it the Tree Bar. And so you just turn and go Angelina's Pizza. A lot of people know where Angelina's Pizza is, right there at Rick's. So you just come on in and go all the way to the back, and you'll see the big stage and big logo and all that. We got Roger Bartlett going to be kicking off the event today. And let's see if I can go down through the lineup here. Roger Bartlett's going to be here. B-Man and Michelle are going to be playing at 11:45. Kingdom Jasmine is going to be playing at 12:30. Bob Shealy, the Troprock Elvis, is going to be here at 1:15 today. It's kind of dark in here. Jonas Lawrence is going to be here at 2 o'clock. Bill Cockrell and John Beck is going to be here at 2:45. 3:30, we're going to have Brighton Stoll's going to be here. 4:15 is going to be Bill Crawley. Fred Questcard is going to be playing on the stage. 5 o'clock, Tiki Tom Starkey and Fred Questcard. 5:45, Leo Brooks, and then at 6:30 it's going to be Pirates, Guitars, and Beachfront Bars. They're going to be finishing out the day. And of course, don't forget we have the guitar that we're going to be raffling off. All the artists have signed it, and all that is going to our charity, which is Surf Riders of the Florida Keys. And today is brought to you by Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. Mark is going to be here a little later. Jennifer is here now, and they're going to be taking your orders. If you have some property down in the Keys, you've got some work that needs to be done, maybe a little hurricane damage that you never got fixed, then Mark is your hookup, okay? He's going to be here taking your orders and letting everybody know, you know, what all entails. And, you know, if you're just like, man, I have no idea what it's going to take to fix. I have no idea what kind of money, all that stuff. Mark will be here taking your orders, and he can do that for you. That's Mark. That's Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling, proud sponsor of Tikimanradio. So we're getting ready to rock and roll here shortly with Mr. Roger Bartlett. And let's see if I can pan around here, show you the sights and sounds and everything that's going on. We're getting ready for the big stage. There we go. That's where we're going to be doing the interviews later. Everybody that comes off stage gets interviewed. So as you can see, we're not quite ready yet. Keys Custom Construction Remodeling. That's your hookup for any construction needs you have down in the Florida Keys. You're listening to Tikimanradio, tikimanradio.com, your coastal Americana radio station. Just hang tight, and we'll get this show on the road here shortly. Doing a little testing here, getting ready to rock and roll, so just hang tight with us. Early morning sound checks on the road with Tikimanradio, right here at Dirty Harry's.
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. You should probably ask them. Singing down in Carolina, people down in Florida.
Let's see if we can't get.
I'll just keep my mouth behind the mic so nobody will know.
Get TV up. All right, we're going to get ready to rock and roll. Just hang tight, everybody. We're almost there.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hey! 5th annual Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase, Key Westbound, our 3rd day. Yesterday was crazy, this place was packed. This morning, we got the legend, Mr. Roger Bartlett, the very first Traveling Coral Reaper. I am so happy to have him. What was your name again?
Clee Lyles.
Clee Lyles. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. I didn't want to go, hey you.
The bass player to be named later, right?
So, lots happening. We got the drink specials, the same thing going on. This place, we got so many other musicians coming up today. We got raffles, we got this guitar over here that we're trying to silent auction on. All the money goes to Reverb.
I don't know how I got onto the 11 a.m. set here. You know, I got the bass voice going here. And I'll probably open with my Johnny Cash medley. I hold my pants up with a piece of twine. I keep my arms wide open all the time. Because you're mine, please pull the twine. Oh my God. You know, it's been a fun time here in Key West. I've been playing the Back to the Island thing down at Margaritaville with Keith Sykes and Stephen Taylor and Jasmine Kingdom and Bloomer Blake and Paul McCartney. And we've been having a great time. I picked up a really great pickup line from Keith Sykes last night. I saw him talking to like a 23-year-old girl, and he was like, hey, are you interested in a guy that's kind of like your dad, but older? I don't know if it worked for him, you know, but I'm going to try it out somewhere down the line. Anyway, I got a new album coming out, or that's out now. It's called Sunset, and I'm going to do the title cut. I hope I can sing it in this key. Watch the sun go down and slip into the bay. While the world spins round, it happens every day. Of the night, chase the light away at sunset, sunset, at sunset, sunset. darkness of the night, chase the light away at sunset, sunset, at sunset, sunset. Thank you so much. Moving right along in this fast-paced Las Vegas type show, I'm going to do a little song I wrote that Jimmy Buffett recorded and put on his A1A album. Before I went to work for him, I lived in Dallas for a while, and, you know, things went horribly wrong for me. So this is a song about my time there in Dallas. If you ever get the chance to go to Dallas, take it from me, pass it by, 'cause you'll only sing the blues down in Dallas. Take it from me, don't go and cry. And I'm leaving this town soon as I can, gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Yeah. People do you wrong down in Dallas, I know well, they've done it to me. Stealing all your bread, they're so callous, I know well, just look and see. And I'm leaving this town soon as I can, gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Yeah. I'm telling you now, don't get me wrong, some people down there help me along my way. But my life collapsed like a house of cards in a hurricane. It was hard to stay. Come on down and lose your mental balance. Look at me, half crazy now. Talking to chairs is strange and I know it. Look at me, I'm doing it now. And I'm leaving this town soon as I can, gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Leaving this town soon as I can, gonna stop off for a while and see my woman. Yeah. Thank you so much. You know, a couple of years ago, me and John Frenzy and Aaron Schurz all went down to Cuba on the Norwegian Sky. Was there anybody here that was on that Cuba cruise? No one. Well, then I can say anything because you don't know. Well, there I met Carmen Miranda, and me and Carmen had an interesting night. Now, we went and we played a concert at the Havana Club Rum Museum there. And while we were there, Desi Arnaz came and sat in and played some congas with us. And Lucy was out there in the crowd. And Raul Castro came and played a little trumpet with us. And we were having a really good time. We finished our concert. We went down the street to a club called the Dos Hermanos, where there was a really great Cuban band called Luz Latino with a lovely Cuban girl who sang and played flute, and we were listening to them, and then word came down from the boat, travel ban imposed, everyone back to the boat. We were like, what? What? And So everybody started to get ready to go back, and the word came back, oh no, travel ban's lifted, you could stay. So we stayed there and hung around till, I don't know, 7:30 or 8 o'clock, and word came from the boat again, travel ban reinstated, everybody back to the boat. So we all packed up, we went back to the boat. When we got back to the boat, somebody said, we were the last boat to Cuba. I rode the Skyen on the tide, such a lovely ride, going to Havana for some fun. I saw a city lost in time, trying to make a dime, and with open arms for everyone. People were singing and laughing, breaking right into a dance. I knew the best that could happen was a chance for that dance. Last boat to Cuba. Why it end? I don't know, my friend. Last boat to Cuba. I don't really know why we had to go. Dos Hermanos had a band on the old bandstand. There I saw a vision in the night. Well, when she danced, she rolled her hips, and I swear it rocked the ships. When she sang out, I could see the light. She was there laughing and joking. I had to ask her to dance. All of the time I was hoping for a chance at romance. Last boat to Cuba. Why it had to end? I don't know, my friend. Last boat to Cuba. I don't really know why we had to go. Last boat to Cuba. Why it had to end? I don't know, my friend. Last boat to Cuba. I don't really know why we had to go. Well, when the news rolled into town, a hammer had come down, and we had to sail out on the tide. Well, then I kissed the lovely Luz, went back to the cruise, sat down in my cabin and I cried. There was no laughing and singing. We had to sail in the dawn. But for the people of Cuba, life goes on. Life goes on. Last boat to Cuba. Why it had to end? I don't know, my friend. Last boat to Cuba. I don't really know why we had to go. Thank you. Now, usually I fall on my knees in the middle section, but hey, I know you. Well, get a little yodel in there. Then I kissed the lovely Luz. Anyway, how much time we got going on here? All right. Oh, here's a song I wrote that was in a movie that you've probably heard of if you haven't seen it. And the name of the song is Fool for a Blonde. So I'm sending it out to all you blondies out there. And I like to think of this as the love theme from the movie The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. 1, 2, 3, 4. Every day in a sidewalk cafe, drinking coffee, watching women walking by. The color of their hair, not the reason that I stare, but I always was a fool for a blonde. Sitting in the sun, the ladies pass, I watch their last goodbye. When I catch their eye, I smile and say, you've made my day so fun. They giggle and they play as they strut along the way, down by the cafe and beyond. The shimmering locks, not what brings the bucks, but I'll always be a fool for a blonde. Every day, thank you, in a sidewalk cafe, drinking coffee, watching women walking by. The color of their hair, most definitely not the reason that I stare, but I'll always be a fool for a blonde. Thank you. I don't know. Did any of you see the news this morning? There was a bank robbery yesterday at in Key West, you know, a guy came in and he had the tellers load the money into a bag. I can't talk. It's too early. Had the guys load the money into a bag, and when they got the bag all filled up, he looked at the teller. He said, "Did you see my face?" And the guy said, "Well, yeah." And he shot him. And he looked at the other teller. He said, "You saw my face too." And he shot him. And there was a guy standing there in line, and the guy had his face down, his head pointed down. He said, "Did you see my face?" The guy said, "No, but my wife did." Anyway, I think this is all the time we got for me, right? Couple more minutes? 2 more? I got time for 1 more song? For 4 songs? 2 songs? I'm trying to think what I can sing here this morning. I was going to do The Impossible Dream, but I thought, no, that's probably not the thing to do here today. And then, you know, a little Julio Iglesias medley, and I said, maybe that's not it. To all the girls I've loved before, to all the girls I've loved before. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's see. A Night to Remember. So, you know, I don't want to say that last night after the show I got lucky, but you know, I did wake up this morning and I wrote this song, you know, just before I came over here about my time last night. You know, it was a kind of a formal event there at Margaritaville. I had on a tie, and it was great working with Dan Smith and all the Back to the Island people there. So anyway, after the show, this is a song about what happened after the show. You wore a dress, I wore a tie. The night was soft and deep, the moon hung in the sky. That's when we first fell in love, you and I. That was a night to remember. Down on the ocean shore, walking the beach in September, November, wanting more, wanting more. Gotta remember which month we're in. Held your hand, so warm in mine. We walked along the sand, lost somewhere in time. That was the night that I knew you were mine. That was a night to remember. Down on the ocean shore, walking the beach in November, wanting more, wanting more. Sax solo. Bass solo. That was a night to remember. Glee Lyles, y'all, down on the ocean shore, walking the beach in November, wanting more, wanting more. I love a happy ending, so here's the happy ending on the song. ditched the tie. You ditched the dress. We made love in the sand. It was such a mess. That's when I knew that I had passed the test. That was a night to remember. Down on the ocean shore, walking the beach in November, wanting more, wanting more. Thanks to, if you make love, she's willing to make love in the sand. What a freaking mess that is. I've heard. Ocean Avenue. All right, we're going to do one more song for you. This is Refried Boogie by Canned Heat. It should go on for about 20 or 30 minutes, so. Oh, this is the first track off of my new album, Abbey Road. Oh, no, it's called Sunset. Just want to remind you, my name is Roger Bartlett. This is Clee Lyles here on the bass. Billy Cobham back here on the drums. Ray Brown on the bass. Oh, wait a minute, I already got a bass. John Coltrane on the saxophone here. So this is the first song off my new album, Sunset. It's called Ocean Avenue. Caught in between city and sand, concrete and clay, breakers and bands, wind in my hair, sun in my eyes, feel like a shark on the 4th of July. Oh, 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 Ocean Avenue, everybody's going to. I see the heat rippling out from the street, out and about, ladies in bloom, flowers are too, smell the perfume, I love the view. Oh, 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 Ocean Avenue, everybody's going to. Coconut Earl, pineapple cake, sipping a drink, out on a date. Girls surf the wind, boys surf the waves, kids surf the street. Look at them play. Oh, 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 oh. going to. Ocean Avenue, I wanna go with you. Thank you. See you later. Thanks to Danny Lynn, Tikimanradio, Brian Fields, and Heather O'Shield.
Sick and lean.
All right, there we go. Roger Bartlett. Get the cameras over here now. And yeah, Roger Bartlett, man, the original core reefer. I'll tell you what, if you guys are listening and you're in Key West and you didn't come by and see Roger Bartlett play, shame on you. I got to tell you. Parrot Heads, we were talking to Parrot Heads out front. I'm like, hey, the original core reefer, Roger Bartlett's in here playing. Who? Really? Come on now, Parrot Heads. If you're a Parrot Head, you got to know who that is, for God's sakes. Anyway, we are here at the Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound at Dirty Harry's, our new venue right here. And today is brought to you by Keys Custom Construction Remodeling. That is Mark, and he is your hookup for anything you need done construction-wise, remodeling. You got a piece of property, you got you got a roof that needs to be refixed, you got windows that need to be replaced. Anything like that, you need to reach out to Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. All right, you can go over to tikimanradio.com and click on their logo right there for construction, Keys Construction, or the tab at the top where it says construction. And that will take you to the website where you can get in touch with Mark, and Mark will hook you up with all your remodeling construction needs. We're going to get Roger over here in just a second. Can you hit that light? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Let's see if we can... Are you comfortable now? Are you comfortable now? Yeah, Roger, come around in here. Yep, right there. He's signing the guitar right now. We are auctioning off this guitar. We've already had some people bid on it already, but every artist that plays is going to be signing that autograph, and of course all that money goes to Surf Riders of the Florida Keys.
Can you hear us, Roger?
I can, yeah.
Wonderful.
All right, man. Who booked the 11 o'clock gig, man?
I don't know.
That was wonderful.
That was my 8th gig in 3 days.
Oh, my
Wow.
goodness. Yeah. You guys have been busy down at Margaritaville and everywhere else, right?
That's right. I
Well,
played a few
also
other gigs.
The dinner we had the other night.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, cool, man.
It's hard on a 103-year-old guy.
I know. Well, you're doing it like a champ, I'm telling you.
Yeah, man. And, the cool thing about you is you got a hell of a sense of humor. And, people flock to those stories that you talk about all the time. But, man, the new album is just kicking butt, man. Sounds great.
Well, thank you very much. I put a lot of hard work in on that, and I'm really proud of it.
Yeah, we've, we get requests for it all the time, and that one that you just played is, what is it?
Ocean Avenue.
Ocean Avenue. That is one of our, off the album, that is one of the most requested ones so far off of that album.
Oh, great, great.
Yeah.
I wrote that with my friend Fritz Klopfel. He came to me with some lyrics, and the name of the song that he had going was Gulf Boulevard. I was like, Fritz, Gulf Boulevard is probably not the most singable thing. So.
Well, what did you got going on the rest of the day?
For the rest of the day, I'm going to chill.
Yeah.
I'm going to go see Key West a little bit.
Sure.
And then I have dinner with a friend later.
That's
So.
wonderful. Yeah.
You know, I could not play another gig at this point, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just thankful that I made it to the end of it.
I'm
Well,
thankful you did too.
Yeah, we're very thankful to have you be part of this. This is a new venue for us. We was over to Tiki House. We moved everything over here in our 5th year of doing this, and man, it's nice back here. It's a lot bigger stage, bigger room, and we got sound people, and we got bartenders and all kinds of stuff. So it's all good.
Yeah, I like the place. You know, it's a little hard to find, though. My GPS was like, this place is on the left. I was like, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
The problem with Rick's is he owns the whole block, right?
Oh.
So it goes all the way down. He has everything in this block except for Captain Tony's in the back there. So.
Okay.
But anyway, what we want to do is tell everybody where they can find your music, where they can get it, all that good stuff, where to find you, and then we'll get a picture with you here shortly.
Okay, well, you can get it on iTunes or Apple Music or Spotify or Pandora, or, you know, or you can email me, you know, at you can go to my website, rogerbartlett.com. I don't know if you can remember that. But, there's an email link there. You can email me, and I'll sell you a CD and mail it to you and sign it.
Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah.
We always encourage everybody to buy the music directly from the artist.
Well, that's the best way because, you know, streaming, like my song Fool for a Blonde from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre in 2019, I got 500,000 streams on that song.
Wow.
And I made $72.
That's crazy, isn't it? Welcome to the new music business.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Horrible. Yeah, it's just horrible.
I like for it to be the old music business.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to buy it, purchase it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, buddy, we certainly appreciate you taking time today to come down and do this.
It was my pleasure, Danny. Thank you so much for playing my record on Tikimanradio.
Absolutely, man.
We
I really
love your
appreciate
music.
you. Yeah, we love your music. We're going to come around and get a picture with you right quick for the radio station with our picture girl over there, and then get ready for B-Man, okay?
Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, man. Thanks a lot, brother. We'll be right around the table there. Put it to the stage.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Bring it down the monitor a little bit. Yeah. Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check. That's good right there.
Check 1 2. Check. Check 1 2. Check. 1 2.
Check.
3 4.
I'm good with that.
What do you want to start with, Margaret?
All right. Drinking down in Mexico?
Okay.
We got that mic over there, and it has like a on and off button. Everybody, check 1 2.
I have a problem.
What?
I don't have a drink.
Michelle doesn't have a drink.
How can I drink down in Mexico without a drink?
I think we're ready.
Welcome back. Songwriters showcase this morning.
Actually, I got a tune.
Right in the mic.
Something happened to my tune.
Today's sponsors, Keys Custom, I'm going to get this right, Keys Custom Construction Remodeling, Mark's
Chandanet. Jennifer's husband.
Jennifer's husband, she's out here. He'll be in here in a little bit. We'll have cards. You got work to be done on your Key West Paradise home.
He's very professional.
He's here. He knows how to get around all the dirty work to get things out there. I'm glad everybody's here because if you don't get here early, you don't see all the good acts there in the morning. Especially today, we have a couple here that live here in Key West, and that's what we all came to see this morning. Brian and Michelle.
You didn't come to see.
Yay! How you guys doing out there? Hey, first of all, Roger Bartlett. Was he awesome? So fabulous, I'll tell you what. It's such an honor having him be a part of this.
Tell him about the guitar, Brian.
Yes, what's the bid on the guitar right now? $450? $450? We have a $450. This guitar is well worth $1,000 or more. All the money goes to Surfriders Foundation of the Florida Keys.
It's got a very cool wrap commemorating this year's. Got the artist signatures.
Did you ever get your drink?
I don't have a drink. I'll do an imaginary drink.
This song was good to us. I'm gonna start with it. If you got a drink in your hand, get ready for it. Half a mile south of the border, the sun rising over the sea. I've been traveling all night, destination in sight. This is the place for me. Walking the streets of this old beach town, found myself this cantina, old hole in the wall. Man, it was small, but it was just what I needed. Well, I'm sitting at the bar, just minding my own, when this guy named Jose said, "You're not from here, let me buy you a beer, we'll chase it back with some tequila." Well, the day lingered on, and before I knew, the old sun sank into the water. Heard Jose say he was feeling no pain. Raise your glass, sing with me. Raise them high, vamonos. Hey, one more tequila, let it flow. 'Cause I got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. You guys know the chorus when we get to it. Now that old bartender looking at me as if I had gone half crazy. See, me and Jose, we're just drinking all day and getting hammered, singing this song. Raise them high, vamonos. Hey, one more tequila, let it flow. 'Cause I got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Well, the night lingered on. I kept up the pace, even though I was seeing double. This rundown shack sure was packed, thanks
To Jose Cuervo. Raise them high, vamonos. One more tequila, let it flow. 'Cause I got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Raise them high, vamonos. One more tequila, let it flow. 'Cause I got nowhere to go from here. Drinking down in Mexico. Down in Mexico. Down in Mexico. Where we at? Here in Cayoeso. Woo!
awesome sauce. We got a lot of drink specials here. $1 off on Coronas all day.
What does that come out to? $1 off of what?
$1 off a Corona.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
What did it start out at?
I don't know. I don't know. If you got a song request, we do this every Tuesday. If you got a song request and we know it, we play it.
We need to do some originals, though. It's a
We will.
songwriter
We
showcase, right?
What original you want to hear? You just tell me.
Sandbar.
Sandbar Surfing. That song will be coming out really, really soon. I just got to put the final touches on it, and we're going to get it out there for everybody. But it goes like this. Who's been sandbar surfing? Let me ask that question. We've been with you many times. So you guys almost floated a boat under the water.
We almost got stuck on the sandbar.
We almost got stuck on a sandbar. So it kind of goes like this. It's another beautiful day here on the island. That sun is shining and the water looks inviting. Let's call our friends, this day is getting hotter. We're gonna spend our day playing in the water. Sand for surfing, we're gonna find us a little spot. To the place that we go a lot. Just float in that water, drinking up to our knees. Sandbar surfing all around the Florida Keys. Just me and my baby and some friends. Well, the coolers are full, we're ready for the weekend. Hey, you feel that ocean spray, we're on our way. We're heading out for Sandbar Surfing Day. Sandbar surfing, we're gonna find us a little spot. Sandbar surfing, to the places we go a lot.
Thank you.
Just float in that water, drinking up to our knees. Sandbar surfing around the Florida Keys. Sandbar surfing, well, we're heading to Marvin's Key. Sandbar surfing, well, down to Boca Grande. We'll float in that water, maybe see a manatee. Sandbar surfing, well, around the Florida Keys. Yeah, we're just sandbar surfing, well, around the Florida Keys. Yeah, sandbar surfing.
We got to do drinking down in Mexico again now.
We got to do drinking out of Mexico. You just got your drink.
I got my drink.
Oh my God.
Maybe at the end of the set.
Well, let me see.
Sitting here?
We haven't done sitting here in a while. Let's do that. I wrote this song, and the funny thing about this song, we don't play it that often like we used to. And it's only got 5 lyrics.
Verses. No, I mean, yeah, verses, no chorus, right?
And I figured if Jimmy Buffett can do it, I can do it too. It's only fair, right?
A song with no chorus.
So, hang on here. I got to find it because I have not played it in such a long time.
It was in the middle of the set. It's already in the set.
I didn't see it in there.
It's after this hotel room.
Well, it wasn't in mine.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We used to live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. When I wrote this song, we sat in a garage looking at a cruise ship,
Picture,
a picture,
poster.
and a beach, and I just wish I was sitting there seeing the real thing. Sitting in the sand, watching the sun come up. The ocean waves crashing on the beach. watching the sun come up. Sitting here, soaking up the midday sun. Cold beer in our hands and the sunblock on our face. We're hanging out there with my only one, wishing we could live here in this place. We're sitting here, soaking up the midday sun. Sitting here, watching the sun go down. We're sitting here, hoping we could do this some more. We're sitting here, loving this beautiful place. On the beach, sun sinks down behind the shore. We're sitting here, watching the sun go down. Staring at his beautiful face, snuggled by the fire and loving the cool night air. The sound of the waves, the big bright stars, listening to the distance to the band at the bar. We're sitting here, staring at this beautiful moon. Thank you.
Sydney.
Well, I see somebody that just walked in here, I believe. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? CK's around here somewhere.
And Cat.
And I wrote this song called Living Here in Key West, but the short version is called CK's Song. Because when CK came to me, he's like, will you write me a song? And I'm like, I can do that. What do you want me to write? What do you want me to say? He says, hands me a sheet of paper and it says, I love Key West. I love my dog. I love the sand. I love the water. I love my wife. I love my kayak. I love my flip-flops. And the list went on of what he loved. Now, to know CK is to love CK. And everything in this song is about him. Because look how tough this guy looks. How many pounds have you lost? 140 pounds. This guy has been an inspiration to a lot of people. He's got a bar called the Second Chance Bar because he's stopped drinking, no longer drinks. 1,503 days.
Woo!
So everything about this song is about this guy right here. There was a time when things weren't right. I'm living my days and I'm fighting the fight. I had it up to here, so I took a break from it all. So I jumped on a plane and I headed south. between my toes.
I stay here all day, living here in Key West.
At the end of the day, CK doesn't go far. He spends his evening at that second chance bar, laying in his hammock and counting his lucky stars. 'Cause he's loving life right here on his own sandbar. 'Cause he's alive and fine, living here in Key West. He's got a book in his backyard and a sea and
My chest,
I was trying to think of something. And a beach in my backyard.
and look out to the bay. Don't think and sing at the same time.
White sand between my toes.
I stay here all day, living here in Key West. Whoa, Key West, living here in Key West. Whoa, Key West, living here in Key West. Whoa, Key West.
I'm loving my life in Key West. I had another lyric I was going to throw in, and I threw my entire self off. Sorry.
We do High on Island Time.
High on Island Time is a song we wrote. When we moved from Albuquerque to Key West 5 years ago and 4 days, 5 years, 4 days ago, I started writing this song that was in my head. We were traveling I-10, we sold the house. Ooh, paparazzi moment.
How to do it, the official photographer.
And who do we write it with, Brian?
We need to put these
Brian,
yellow chains up.
who do we write this song with?
We wrote this song with the lovely Miss Adrienne Z. You guys know who Adrienne Z is? She lives down here in the Florida Keys. She's awesome. We've had her as part of the Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase in the past. And she is just the most coolest person
And
to work
cute.
with.
And cute, too.
But it was just someplace we wanted to live. We've been down here so many times playing music, being a tourist. We live in a church down by the cemetery, which is pretty darn cool. Quietest place on the island. No one's drinking late at night, you know, they're all in bed.
Well, we're about a block and a half from Barrios, so a lot of beer bottles being thrown out in the middle of the night.
This song went number 1 for us on the Troprock 40. Thank you. Rolling down the highway, driving I-10 east, knowing where we're going, somewhere in the Keys. We said it many years ago, find ourselves this place, where the warm breeze blows and the ocean flows, where our paradise waits. Living the life, an island time is where we want to be. Waking up, the sound of the water is the life we need. We're taking it slow, nowhere to go. We're living high on island time. Dream of clear blue mornings, sand beneath our feet, breathing in that salty air as we walk along the beach, looking across the turquoise water at the never-ending sea, knowing that this life we share is made for you and me. Living the life, island what song a lot of you want to hear. I can tell. I see it. I see it. It's the Conchfish National Anthem. Key West bound.
Over Key West bound. Oh, baby. Key West bound.
Did you pack up the bag? Hey, we're headed down to Conch Town. All we do is work, never get a chance to play. Yeah, we're breaking our backs and hey, we're working hard every day. I've had enough, I'm gonna make that change day to day.
Oh, we're Key West bound. Oh, baby. We're Key West bound.
You pack up the bag, yeah, we're headed down to Conch Town. Radio's blasting, we're headed down A1A. Yeah, we're passing all the bars and we're looking for a place to play. Yeah, we're driving down and the traffic goes right away. I said,
Oh, we're Key West bound. Oh, baby. We're Key West bound.
did you pack up the bags?
Yeah, we're headed down to Conch Town.
I've been driving all night, Hickey Largo's on my right, 7 Mile Bridge is closed in my sight.
Yeah, baby.
Key West tonight. We'll be closing down the bars after midnight.
We'll be closing down the bars after midnight.
I'm gonna walk down the bar, man, I love this town. You got your Mallory Square, we're gonna watch that sun go down. One day soon I'm gonna call this my hometown, and I did. I said
One day soon I'm gonna call this my hometown. Oh, we're Key West bound. Oh, baby. We're Key West bound.
did you
Pack up the bags, now we're headed down to Conch Town.
did you
Pack up the bags, yeah, we're headed down to Conch Town.
There you go, Conchfish Nation. How many more songs we got? One more?
One more?
Por favor? Let me think. What do you think, Michelle?
Should we do a song for Ed and Pat, or should we
Thinking,
do...
what?
Pour me a cold margarita. There we
Pour
go.
me a cold margarita. Who said that one? Oh, wow. All right. Well, we can do that one. I was actually going to do all the stories we could tell.
No, we gotta do
If it all
originals.
runs up and go, hey! Hey! Harry Belafonte. Oh my God. I'm torn. Who wants Jamaica Farewell? Who wants Pour Me a Cold Margarita? Sorry.
Maybe we could squeeze in both if we go real fast.
Walk, walk, walk. We can do both?
We got time for both. It's up to Ed. Ed, do we have time for both? Medley. That would be interesting.
Halfway through, I'm going to put my capo on. Here we go. We can do. All right. We're going to do.
Which one first? Okay.
Hang on. I haven't played it in a bit, so we're going to. I got to find it.
It's in my list, but you might have a different list than me.
Just for you, because you requested it. And then we're going to do Pour Me a Cold Margarita, and then we're going to get the hell off the stage, because Kingdom Jasmine,
Woo!
better known as Bob.
Bob. At least it's not Tim.
Let me tell you what,
Call me
this
Tim.
guy, I know a lot of you have been here, but we've been lucky enough to be a part of the Back to the Island up at Margaritaville. And this guy, we've had to follow twice, and he is a tough act to follow. He is fabulous. Down the way where the nights are gay and the sun shines daily on the mountain top. I took a trip on a sailing ship, and when I reached Jamaica, well, I made that stop. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way. I won't be back for many days. My heart is down, my head is turning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town. Sound of laughter, they're everywhere, and the dancing girls are swaying to and fro. Once it's clear that my heart is there, though I've been from Maine to old Mexico, but I'm sad to say I'm on my way. I won't be back for many days. My heart is down, my head is turning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town. Down the market, you can hear all the ladies crying while their heads they bare. The yaki rice, so fish on ice, and the rum is fine any time of year. Help us out. Sad to say I'm on my way. I won't be back for many days. My heart is down, my head is turning around. I had to leave a little girl in Kingston town. 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 There you go. All right, this song, Michelle says, when we lived in New Mexico, and I'll make it short because I know you're going to throw me off the stage here in a second, but when we lived in New Mexico, when the weather's crappy, you stay inside. And the news was crappy, and I used to work for
No,
FEMA
this isn't
stuff.
that
I did a lot of
song.
FEMA stuff, so a lot of writing.
Brian, this isn't that song.
It is.
You're talking about Beachless.
Well, no, Pour Me a Cold Margarita. I was watching all this stuff, and I needed to pour me a cold margarita. So anyway, this song,
This is the anti-political song.
Michelle was saying, you wrote this because Jimmy Buffett wrote one, and I didn't even think twice about it. So.
You're a copycat.
Politicians try to change the world with a crazy half-baked scheme. I don't give a damn about the stupid plan. They know it's just a dream. They say they're gonna lower taxes, find us really cool jobs. We all know it's a bunch of bull, so stick it where the sun don't shine. Watching the news only gives me the blues. What the hell will happen next? Gas is going higher, my bank slower. This world is just a mess. Crazy foreign leaders and two-minute tweeters. My Facebook's an overdrive. All that chatter just keeps getting louder. It's all a waste of time.
So what are we gonna do about it? Pour me a cold margarita, pop a top off the old land shark.
I'm gonna change my attitude and find my latitude, jamming to some drinking tunes.
Woohoo! Pour me a cold margarita, pop a top off the old land shark.
Had enough of this crazy stuff, gonna drink away these blues. What's up with television today? It really is just too much. Pregnant teens and drama queens all trying to sell us stuff. Shouldn't be surprised by the greed and the lies that some folks try to hatch. So load up the blender, it's time to surrender that mind-numbing map. Pour me a cold margarita, pop a top off the old land shark. I'm gonna change my attitude and find my latitude, listen to some friggin' tunes.
Play some Marley. Pour me a cold margarita, pop a top off the old land shark.
Put into action that liquid reaction and change my worldwide views. Gonna help us out?
Pour me a cold margarita, pop a top off the old land shark.
I'm gonna change my attitude and find my latitude, listen to Buffett tunes.
Margaritaville. Pour me a cold margarita, pop a top off the old land shark.
Yeah, you take a plane south, hey, get the hell out. Party at the end of the world. Grab me a bottle,
Grab me a blender and party at the end of the world. Woohoo!
I have not played that in a while. Thank you guys for hanging out here. The Tiki Man, are you coming up here? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, the Tiki Man himself.
Tiki Man and Michelle. Good job. Is everybody awake? You sobered up from last night? Everybody ready to rock and roll? Well, welcome back to the Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound. Of course, I am the Tiki Man. All of this is brought to you today by Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. And Mark will be here when? About 1-ish, something like that. But if you've got any property down in the Keys, you need some work done to it, remodeling, windows replaced, all that stuff, Mark is your hookup for that. You can go to tikimanradio.com, pull it right up on your phone, and click on their logo, and it'll take you to their website. Or you can walk over here and see Jennifer, and she'll write down your name, and Mark will get in touch with you until he gets here, right?
Where's your...
All right, we got Kingdom Jasmine coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Text all your friends. Tell them to get their asses over here, okay?
No, I ain't wondering where you've been or who you've been with. I guess it didn't hurt me half as bad as you think you did. Ask any old bar stool in this town. That's my newfound party crowd. Sure, I take more Jack in my coat now.
All right, yeah, that was me up on stage. Now I'm over here at the radio station. B-Man and Michelle just tearing it up today. And we're getting the ball rolling here at Tikimanradio Songwriter Showcase Key West Brown, brought to you by Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. And Mark is your hookup for all your construction and remodeling needs down here in the Keys. That's what he services. And I got to tell you, having somebody that can navigate all those permits in the Florida Keys, Monroe County, that ain't easy, okay? So it's very important you can work with somebody you can trust, all right? And Mark is your hookup. So he'll be here, I don't know, about 1 o'clock or so, and be taking orders. And if you got some questions, you're going to be in Key West, you got some questions, some property and things like that, he's your guy you need to go and talk to. Kingdom Jasmine's coming up next, and I have actually never watched or seen him play. or heard him play. So very excited about it that he's going to be here today and going to be playing on the big stage. And of course, B-Man and Michelle were doing a fantastic job. We got a lot of the Conchfishnation in town. I see Bob Sheely is working his way in. That's the Troprock Elvis, of course. A lot of the Conchfishnation are in rigs. It's supposed to rain most of the day, but I'll tell you right now, it's beautiful. Beautiful here in Key West. We got all of our volunteers doing a good job running around here, setting things up and taking pictures. And, you know, Ed, the train man, and everybody is here. So come down and see us if you're in Key West. If you're watching back home, thank you so much. Keep us, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and like the video. It really helps us out when you like the video. Roger Bartlett, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on your show.
Very, my pleasure. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Okay. This is Roger Bartlett, the original core reefer. Him and Jimmy Buffett go back. We were at a private event the other night for the Back to the Island, and I had a chance to have a conversation with about some of those stories when he first started playing with Jimmy Buffett. Just fascinating. So I see the Troprock Elvis, Mr. Bob Sheely is out there. So B-Man is taking his time. I'm hoping he's going to introduce Jasmine Kingman. And you know, Sunday we're going to be doing the Sunday show live here at Rick's. So if you're in town, you want to come by, just like we did last March, it'll just be the Sunday show, private event here. We are going to be doing wine tastings for Reggae Wines, by the way. Hopefully we got it all shipped in and everything's going to happen. So we'll get ready to rock and roll here shortly. The hippie chick.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm having a great day.
There's the camera right there. There we go.
I'm aware.
Man, we're getting a crowd in here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Are we going to interview you?
I have volunteers out front that are showing their leg.
The light. Hey, baby, hey, baby, hey, baby, hey, baby, baby. Yeah, you guys, man, I tell you, you guys put on a good show, man.
Thank you.
It's always a good show.
It is so much fun.
It is so much fun. You know, and you're starting to get a lot of people recognizing some of those older songs, right? And they request them, and then you got the new ones that coming up.
It's funny. It's funny because like Pour Me a Cold Margarita, I don't play that often.
Yeah, but people love it.
And I'm like, oh man, I missed a chord.
Nobody noticed.
I did. I'm like, oh, you dummy.
Yeah.
Nobody noticed.
Well, for everybody that in the future that'll be watching this on YouTube and they're out there watching it live right now, listening on the radio, B-Man and Michelle, local Key West artists, been here 5 years and 4 days, I believe I heard you correctly.
5 years and 4 days, right, Michelle?
Since Monday, I guess, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So we got 2 more years and then you'll be a freshwater conch, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
2 more years.
Great.
Well, I was living in New York City 5 years ago.
So I guess he's just going to start playing. I was hoping we were going to introduce him. But anyway.
Well, you hear us all the time on the radio. People don't really care.
Yeah. We love you. Where can people find your music right quick?
B-Man and Michelle. Just go out. Apple, Facebook. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
Just put in B-Man Michelle. Of course, our one CD is B-Man and Ms. Behavens.
Right.
So
that's right.
Go out there to iTunes, Apple, whatever they call it now.
Okay.
You can do that. Amazon and all that. So I think he's ready to go.
I think he is too. All right, we're going to go back to the stage.
All right.
Here we go. Jasmine Kingdom coming up right now.
They were looking for me. Fortunately, they were looking for my drug
Black
dealer.
stuff on my ears.
No, these don't have them. I got rid of those.
This one's kind of flaking.
Him in. They showed me a picture of him. I said, I've never seen that man before in my life. And I closed the door. The detective left his card for me. He said, if you see this gentleman, please give me a call. His name was Detective McCann. And I wrote this song for him. Armed and dangerous versus stoned and lazy.
convicted felon. I'll be the one in the squad car. And if there is ever a problem again, I can just call up my friend. Lighter in hand, goes on the table, detective came. He knocks on my door, flashes his badge, and he shows me a picture. He says, son, have you ever seen this one before? I shook my head. I was too scared to answer for the smell on my breath, bound to spill out my hand. And I asked, hey, what's he done? As my friend was leaving with a hand on his gun, said he's a dangerous man, armed and dangerous versus stoned and lazy. No doubt he will come out on top. Lost and running versus convicted felon. I'll be the one in the squad car. And if there is ever a problem again, I can just call up my friend, Detective McCain. So I locked the door, and I held myself hostage, and I lay on the floor till I talked myself down. You know life ain't so kind. What are the chances that next time it's me here when the man rolls around, armed and dangerous versus stoned and lazy? No doubt he'll come out on top. Lost and running versus convicted felon. I'll be the one in the squad car. And if there is ever a problem again, I can just call up my friend, Detective McCain. Thank you very much. My name's Bob. I perform under Kingdom Jasmine, and there's a story to that. I wrote a record in 2015. There was a song on the record called Laurel Canyon Kingdom Jasmine, and it's I'm not going to play it, but it's a story about like a fake band living in Laurel Canyon in the early 70s. And my buddy and I, Josh, who I made the record with, we moved up to Brooklyn to release it. We couldn't figure out a name for the project. We didn't want to just go by Bob and Josh. My last name's Barrick. His last name's Turner. We thought about Barrick Turner Overdrive. That one didn't stick either. We were on a train down to Coney Island, and we were having a discussion about it. And I keep thinking, I'm saying, hey, this may be a concept album we made, man. You know, we're like Pink Floyd. It's some real visionary shit. And what if we just called ourselves Kingdom Jasmine? We're the fake band. And he's like, I don't know, man. And there's this old lady sitting below us. We're both standing up on the subway. And I turn down to her and I say, hey, miss, would you go see a band called Kingdom Jasmine? You think that's a good name? She looked up and she said, well, I think it's about as good a name as any. And that's what it is. That's why we're called Kingdom Jasmine. There's not a good story. That's it. Josh and I haven't played music together in a while. I live in Boulder, Colorado now. But I wrote this song back in the day, and a
touch. And he most recently recorded it on a solo record he put out. This is called Bell. Just me, Bill, I understand why you felt so fed up that they cast you as a self again. And how these dimes all blend to one, till even your mother can pick you out from a crowded room. Up to Broadway. Oh, and all the shows were the same ones that were on. And I still had that keychain that you lost. I said, Bill, don't talk like that. You got more inside you than just whiskey on cigarettes. She said, Bill, no, come my way. Don't you see what I become since you left me to my own devices? When I walk from Essex Street up to Broadway. Oh, and all the shows were the same ones that were on. And I still had that keychain that you lost. Go on, Bill, and let it out. Go on, Bill, and let it out. Go on, Bill, and let it out. Oh, Bill's in every building now, chiming out from Flushing, Queens to Chelsea, down to Chinatown. She's marching in the parade, and I'm still cleaning up the tape from the fire escape. Oh, and I walked all the way from Essex Street up to Broadway. Shows were the same ones that were on. When I still had that keychain. When I still had that keychain. When I still had that keychain that you lost. Thank you very much. It's my first time in Key West, the furthest south I've ever been. Got in on Wednesday and I played this thing over at Margaritaville. The likes of Roger came before me. Brian and Michelle were there earlier as well. It was a great time. Real happy to be hanging out with you guys. Hope y'all are having a good afternoon. Is that the case? Yes? Oh, yeah? Right on. This hotel room has got a lot of stuff. A laundry bag and a shoe shine cloth. 2 big hangers, whatever, I'm fucking... and there guy, TV guy, great God almighty, it's the TV guy. They got an air conditioner for when I'm hot, a radiator for when I'm not. 2 big pillows, that's not the right lyric either, fuck. I got any of these lyrics. I got the solo down pat, I don't know any of the words. Brian, can you come help me out? Yeah? Cheat sheet? Two nights ago. Oh, really? 2 nights ago, somebody took me out to this place up front, Rick's, and we did karaoke together. And I've never done karaoke in my life. And nothing has really been the same since. Can't remember anything, my voice is shot. All right, we're gonna do that one again. This hotel room has got a lot of stuff. A laundry bag and a shoe shine cloth. 32 hangers and a touch-tone phone with a light that comes on when I ain't home. I ain't home, I ain't home. You better leave a message 'cause I ain't home. They got an air conditioner for when I'm hot, radiator for when I'm not. 2 big chairs sitting side by side, the Holy Bible and the TV guy. TV guy, TV guy, great God almighty, it's the TV guy. They got a second-story view from curb to curb, a sign that reads, "Do not disturb." Monogram towel and a bucket of ice and a chest of drawers and a mirror that lies. A mirror that lies, a mirror that lies. That couldn't be me in the gorilla disguise. They got a room service menu for food and drink, a porcelain throne and an aluminum sink, 2 big pillows for to rest my head, magic fingers and the king-size bed. Well, you put in a quarter, you turn out the light. Magic fingers makes you feel alright. Feel alright, feel alright. Magic fingers makes you feel alright. This old hotel's alright with me. You know they pay the postage if you lose the key. This old hotel room's got a lot of stuff, but I do believe that I have had enough with. I call my babysit, now don't you pout. Packing my bags and I'm a-checking out. Just as soon as you hang up the telephone, put a candle in the window, I'm coming home. Coming home, coming home. Stick your candle in the window, I'm coming home. Coming home, coming home. Put a candle in the window, I'm coming home. Thank you. Thanks for the save, Brian, wherever you are. When I was younger, we used to build this device back home in Indiana. You take a 2-liter bottle of Coke or whatever, you pour it out, drink it, I guess, I don't know, and you cut it in half. You got two basically equal sides of a 2-liter bottle. And then you cut a little bit off, you hold them upside down with the open side facing up there. You take the top side here and you cut a little bit more off of that so it can fit inside of this 2-liter bottle. Can you envision this? Kinda? All right, so then you put a bowl on the top of the 2-liter bottle and you pack it with ganja. And it was called a gravity bong. And I don't think it really is powered off of gravity. From my understanding of physics, I think it has more to do with fluid dynamics, but fluid dynamics bong doesn't really have that quite of a ring to it. Point is, it gets you really fucking high really fast. Now in Colorado, they got consumer grade. Anyway, there's not a song called Gravity Bong. I looked it up. It was just unbelievable to me, so I wrote one myself. My friend built a gravity bong and it was good and we smoked it all night long. Now it's 8:45 a.m. and I'm late for work again. I hope that nobody notices. I hope that nobody notices. I hope that nobody notices me. My friend wrote a pretty good song, and we let it fill our lungs. We recorded to a 4-track machine, but there's still that solo to clean it goes. Somebody notices. I hope that somebody notices. I hope that somebody notices me. You know, it's the same old scene. I've been playing myself since age 16. 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 My friend and I get along alright since the band broke up that night. We'll be hanging for a minute this weekend. Makes you wonder where the music begins. 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 Thank you very much. I quite like that song. If you were to look up Kingdom, there's that karaoke catching up with me right there. If you were to look up Kingdom Jasmine on the internet, Instagram, Facebook, Spotify, whatever, you'll find that there are 3 albums out there and the beginnings of what is going to be a 4th album. I think they're all pretty good. This one is off the first one. And it's a song for one of my heroes. Dylan had the song for Woody. This is my song for Pete Seeger. It's called Where's the Union, Pete? I met Pete Seeger when I was 9 years old, and I told him how I loved all the stories he told. And I said I hadn't written one yet. Maybe I will by the time you're dead. And I asked him what it was like out there on the road when the boxcar rumbled and the Dust Bowl soared. Didn't ever get lonely with just your guitar. He said, never got lonely on the Union line. Never get lonely on the Union line. Where's the Union, Pete? Pickers and singers, traveling around the world, stopping only for a crowd, sleeping with whoever will have them, fall in time with the Union line, and we can sing our way to heaven. Had a distant cousin fight in the Civil War. I think he served in Kentucky, but I'm not really sure. I don't remember his name, but I bet that his face was a lot like mine. Never went hungry on the Union line. You never go hungry on the Union line. And where's the Union, Pete? Pickers and singers, traveling around the world. I don't care too much for fighting, sipping on that old white lightning, fall in time with the Union line, and we can harmonize our way to heaven. Go hungry on the Union line. You never go hungry on the Union line. Where's the Union, Pete? Pickers and singers, traveling around the world, stopping for whoever will have them and sleeping with whoever will also have them. You know you're gonna fall in time with the Union line, sing our way to heaven. All the little ass towns where I've never been fall to their knees when I roll in. They're gonna fall to their knees when I roll in. They're gonna fall to their knees again. Thank you. Hey, I know This is a question asked in vain, but is this a sing-along kind of audience? Sure. Don't sound so eager. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna teach you this song. You may know it. I think it was maybe the first song I ever learned how to play on guitar. Tell me now. I was just sitting up here thinking while I was tuning, I was thinking to myself, damn, it's hot. And then I remember that when I left Colorado, it was 33 degrees. Can't say I'm too eager to go back. It's easy, I'm gonna go, that's the time, and then you're gonna go, that's the time, and I'm gonna go, that's the time, and you're gonna go, that's the time, then we're all gonna go, I love the bed. You gonna try it with me one time? That's the time. That's the time. I love the best. Wonderful. This is Colors by Donovan Leitch. Yellow is the color of my true love's hair in the morning when we rise. In the morning when we rise, here you go, and that's the time. Oh, that's the time. I love the best. Blue's the color of the sky in the morning when we ride. In the morning when we ride, there you go, that's the time. Oh, that's the time. I love the best. Green's the color of the sparkling corn in the morning when we ride. In the morning when we ride. Hey, and that's the time. Oh, that's the time. I love the best. You guys sound beautiful. Freedom is a word I'll rarely use without thinking. Without thinking. Of the time. Of the time when I've been loved. Mellow is a feeling that I get when I see her. When I see her. Here you go, and that's the time. Oh, that's the time. I love the best. One more time, this time with feeling, and that's the time. Oh, that's the time. I'm gonna sing a secret verse for you. I was in Dingle, Ireland. If you guys have ever been to Dingle, it's in County Kerry. My brother lives out there, and I got pulled up on stage by these pub performers, and they asked me to play a song, and the only Irish kind of sounding song I could think of was this song that I'm playing right now. And after I played it, one of the guys, he didn't go back and start playing. I don't really know what happened, but I just got off stage, and he was off stage, and then there was no more music. I don't know who was getting paid, whatever. We were having a cigarette outside, and he told me, there's a secret verse to that song. I said, oh, is there? He said, yeah, it's Lost Irish Tradition. It's a Scottish song, but whatever. It goes like this. Green's the color of my true love's teeth in the morning when we rise. In the morning when we rise. Hey, oh, that's the time. Oh, that's the time. I love the best. I got one more song for you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Name's Kingdom Jasmine. If you're wondering what these scribbles on my guitar are, this is Roger Bartlett, who you guys just saw not too long ago. This is Von Cochran, and this is Keith Sykes over here. I had the great honor of performing this song. Oh, I'm in the wrong tuning. I had the great honor of performing this song kind of abruptly yesterday evening with Mr. Sykes. Sykes, of course, we know, wrote for Jimmy, but he also wrote a bunch of songs for John Prine, and John Prine's a real hero of mine. This is a song about John wrote about his and my neck of the woods, the Ohio River Valley, bull country. I encourage you to sing along. I was a child, my family would travel, at a western Kentucky where my parents were born. There's a backwards old town that's often remembered, so many times that my memories are worn. So Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where the paradise lay? Sorry, my son, but it's too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train done hauled it away. Sometimes we travel right down the Green River, the abandoned old prison upon every hill, where the air smelled like snakes and we'd shoot with our pistols, but empty pop bottles is all that we'd kill. So Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where the paradise lay? Sorry, my son, but it's too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train done hauled it away. The coal company came with the world's largest shovel, tore to the timber and they stripped all the land. Wrote it all down, looking for that coal, and wrote it all down as a progress of man. Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where the paradise lay? Sorry, my son, but it's too late in asking. Mr. Peabody's coal train done hauled it away. And I let my ashes float down that Green River, let them roll up on north to the Rochester Dam. I'll be halfway to heaven with the paradise waiting, just a 5
miles away from wherever I am. So Daddy, won't you take me back to Muhlenberg County, down by the Green River where the paradise lay? Sorry, my son, but it's too late in asking. Peabody's coal train done hauled it away. Peabody's coal train done hauled it away. Hey, thank you guys so much. Y'all been lovely. I'll see you next time I get down here.
Kingdom Jasmine right there. How about that?
Give it up for Kingdom Jasmine! A little bit more than that. Come on, that guy was great. We have a lot going on. We got another artist coming up. Yeah, I think it's Bob Sheely, isn't it? Yeah. The Troprock Elvis is coming up here. That's what he is. Don't forget about this guitar over here. It's a personalized guitar. All the artists are signing it. All the money goes to the Songwriters Foundation of the Florida Keys. It's up to $450. It's worth $1,000, $2,000, $10,000. Come up here and put your money on that. It's well worth it. We're going to do a quick change out here. Today we're sponsored by the Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. Mark is in the house. Mark, come up here and tell them about you, man. This sexy guy walking up here. Woohoo!
Hey everybody, how you doing? Having a good time at the Tikiman Songwriters Showcase, Key Westbound? Cool. Well, I'm Mark Shandonet. I'm owner of Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. Happy to be a sponsor of this event. I got a bunch of can koozies over here. I'd be happy to talk to anybody individually about all the aspects of the construction and remodeling that we do here in Monroe County and throughout the Lower Keys. Got some exciting announcements for 2022. We're going to be also adding to our repertoire pool construction. So we're pretty excited about that. So come on, stop by and talk to me. Get yourself a free can koozie and a business card. Be happy to talk to any of you that are interested. So thanks for having me.
Give it up for our sponsor today. Not to mention, we got a whole bunch of other sponsors here. This is very important because he is sponsored. Did you guys know that this entire event is being videoed live around the world on Tiki Coconut Vision? Right? Tikiman Coconut Vision.
That's right. That's what we like to call it.
Thank you to all our volunteers that are helping and doing what we do best and trying to bring you a lot of good entertainment. Thank you to Ed the Train Man, who's keeping track of all these musicians. Let me see. We got raffles will be starting here pretty soon. We've got the Surfrider folks that have just stepped into the area. So we'll be doing a lot of cool raffles.
Hey, can you hear us?
Can you hear us? I sure can.
Hey, that was great. I loved you doing John Prine. That was
thank
cool.
you very much.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, so didn't you used to be in New York, Brooklyn area?
Yeah, so I grew up in Indianapolis, moved to New York with it was a two-piece at that time, and then my friend Josh, he invited his childhood friend Carson to come up, and we were a three-piece for a minute, and I couldn't stand New York. Not because of New York. I was away from my, who is now my fiance. Right. We were in a long-distance relationship. She's a dancer, and we're both artists, so we have kind of wild lives. And so I just had a dip, and I ended up in Boulder, Colorado, which is like, in some ways, really similar to New York City culturally.
Sure, yeah.
In other ways.
It's great music city, but there's all kinds of additive adventures.
It's an incredible music city, man. I never thought that I'd be into jam band music, but here I am.
I know, it's pretty cool.
I want to start out there. It's really popular for folks to start bands that are like mashups of things you wouldn't expect. So, for example, and they all have to do with the Grateful Dead. Right. So imagine like there's a band called Steely Dead.
Steely Dead.
Yes.
I want to start a group called Jammy Buffett someday.
Well, there you go. There you go.
Funny.
And this is the first time you've been down to Key West?
Ever, yeah.
Yeah.
Further south, ever.
Yeah. I heard you say you've never been this far south, and a lot of people would tell you the south is north of here, right? So Key West is a whole other island among itself. It's a whole different vibe down down
sure,
here.
yeah,
but,
that's what I picked up on.
Yeah, it's really cool, man. We're digging your music. Brian has been telling us about you. Like, we got to get him in the showcase. We got to get him in the showcase. So I'm so glad you made time for it, man.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm leaving like now.
Are you?
I gotta
To go back to Colorado?
Yeah, well, no, I got to go back to Indy. I'm going to hang out with my buddy Josh, who I started Kingdom Jasmine with, and maybe do some writing. And we're going to a wedding, and I guess I'm going to drink this gin or whatever it was. Is it rum that you guys gave me?
Yeah, it's our sponsor, Smuggler's Whiskey, and that's their Wrecker's Vodka.
Oh, no, this is vodka, actually.
Yeah, Wrecker's Vodka. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I won't drink too much of it, but I'll drink enough of it.
Well, there you go. There you go.
I think it works.
Well, buddy, we certainly appreciate it. Tell everybody right quick where they can find your music at.
If you just go look up Kingdom Jasmine, really anywhere on the internet, like Kingdom Come and Jasmine Tea. I've got a YouTube channel. I got 3 albums on Spotify. I'm on Instagram and Facebook if you want to know when I'm coming down to Key West next. Thanks for having me.
All right, buddy.
You're welcome.
Kingdom Jasmine. We're going to come around and get a picture with our picture girl right here, and then we will let you fly because you got to go, man.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Boulder. Yeah, my wife is in Pueblo. Oh, right on. That's pretty far away. Boulder, yeah. I'm not from Boulder. All right on. Sounds like shit up here.
The sights and sounds as Bob Shealy gets ready to rock and roll. You know, yesterday I had B-Dog helping out. Pick up some of these mics off so you can hear me a little better. It's a little better there. We had B-Dog helping out on the radio side of things, but B-Dog and Golden are all out fishing today with Conchfishnation fishing trip. So they're out on the water. It looked like, you know, they told us it was going to rain all day. It's been beautiful all day, just like it should be in Key West. So we got the Troprock Elvis, Mr. Bob Shealy coming up. And, of course, all of this is brought to you today by the Keys Custom Construction Remodeling. If you're watching us on YouTube and you're in Key West, come by and say hi to Mark and tell him your ideas, any questions, and made that major announcement that they're going to be doing pool construction next year. So that's pretty exciting. You know, it's not easy to get pools in some of the back of these houses down here, but that's apparently what he wants to do. So hope everybody's enjoying it out on YouTube and out on the Tikimanradio. We got the JoJo's here. We got Michelle here. We got a little bit of everybody up in here today. So it's very cool. We are very enjoying having our new venue here with Rick's and Dirty Hairs. They've been so kind to us. They've taken really good care of us, and they're constantly asking, you know, is there anything else we can do? Do you need anything? All that good stuff. So very, very excited about partnering with Rick's and Dirty Harry's and Fred and Mark and all these guys down here. So it's kind of cool. So Bob Shealy will be playing the summer party next year, July the 9th, at the old Tiki Bar back in Harrison Bay. He's going to be coming up from Florida, and he's going to be headlining that, along with the Shanty Hounds, by the way. And John Beck will be there next year. So if you missed the summer party this past year, you really missed a hell of a party. And we're looking forward to doing it all over again, July the 9th, 2022. All right, let's see if we can't get ready for Bob here. Hold tight, everybody. still tuning his guitar, getting ready to rock and roll.
All right, everybody, let's give it up for Mr. Bob Sheely.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody out there? Everybody having a good time in Key West today? All right. My name is Bob Sheely, and last year I was here, but this guy was not. It's so glad to have the Tikimanradio table here today. So with that in mind, we'll start out with a song that's on the new album, the Permanent Vacation album. So all I know is it's good to be alive. Do you all agree? I talk about love. I talk about life. I work hard in the daytime. You gotta have the nightlife. When you know you're right, you gotta have pride. And at the end of the road, you gotta be satisfied. Forget about the things you've seen and read. You gotta move down, straight ahead. Don't deprive yourself, 'cause you're alive. Where I gotta go, where I gotta be. There's so many things to do and responsibilities. To drive that car and hit the highway. Too many people to call and too many bills to pay. And when it's all been said and done, I made it through another day in one like a beehive. But I'm alive. Too many folks drowning in self-pity. Too many things out there run by committee. So what do the table do you bring? You just gotta do your own damn thing. Think about you, think about me. I think about all the friends out there that used to be. Some got away, some got well. No matters, family and friends in good health. And when you think you have a right, there's no such thing as 9 to 5. It's all jive. Yeah, but you're alive. But too many folks drowning in self-pity. But too many things out there run by committee. And what to the table do you bring? Just gotta do your own damn thing. Think about you, think about me. Think about all the friends out there that used to be. Some got away, some got well. All that matters is family and friends in good health. And when you think you have a right, there's no such thing as 9 to 5. It's all jive. Yeah, but you're alive. Yeah, you're alive. Oh, you're alive. Thank you so much. This is a brand new song, and this one is about all those times that we go about thinking about what used to be way back when, how things have changed along the way, and it's all been pretty good stuff along the way. So this one is called Beach Blonde Hair. It goes something like this. Times my mind would drift away, just reminisce to another day when I had beach blonde hair. Youthfulness had been explored, learning life from an old red Ford convertible, music in the air, and the radio blasting, and the girl right by my side. We'd go to a special place and ride. Let me take you there. grassy-colored hair. Adult blues and the company news, there was mistakes I had to repair. But I go back to a memory that I share. Let me take you there. Let me take you there. Take you there. Take you there. Looking back is good therapy. I had some good friends and brought up a family when I had salt and pepper hair. The tunes are nothing I recognize, and I view life from a different set of eyes. At this point, well, I just don't care. Photographs and images are things that I can add to a list that's in my mind when I have beach blonde hair. Let me take you there. Beach blonde hair. Let me take you there. Beach blonde hair. So much. What's that? I know. He wants me to wiggle the lips so somebody wins a sticker that I don't have to give you. All right. So I know this has been done before, but the two people here in front, Brian and Michelle, if you've seen any Facebook post or email or anything, you know that they've done a ton of work here. So a big thank you to these guys. And I know I can speak for Tikimanradio that there's just a ton of others. I see a lot of volunteers doing a lot of little stuff out there. So with that in mind, thank you all for putting this on. I know we had a little bit of a difficult year. So anybody happen to catch the Sauce Boss at the Casa the other day, or when he was in town? So any of you that know Bill Wharton, the Sauce Boss, I wrote a song that's on the new album called 6 Months in a Day. And for those of you, I moved down to, I bought my place in Florida about 8 years ago. I'm on the southwest. Punta Gorda, anybody know where Punta Gorda is? Yeah, about 4 miles. And anyway, I thought when you move up north and you just come down here, you call yourself a Floridian and that's it. I was wrong. There was I'm from New York, but it doesn't matter. It could be any other, it'd be a lot of other states that will have something to say about it. So anyway, I learned some lessons along the way. Anyway, this one is called 6 Months a Day. For anybody that's thinking about making that little move from another state down here, this one goes out to you. I wanna go where I know the sun is. I wanna go before I know it's too late. Forget the snow, give everyone a goodbye kiss. I'm heading on down to the Sunshine State. I guess I'll file for a homestead exemption and gather all of my seasonal things. It's all part of that seasonal extension to take advantage of no income tax. Yeah, watching how I travel, where I drive my car, where I'm calling from, how I spend my credit cards. They all say, if you're gonna stay, you gotta stay 6 months in a day. A new vehicle registration, a new license and a new colored plate. For a little more relaxation, trying to be a snowbird who just can't wait. I gotta find myself a banking institution, a new gym and a medical plan. If I'm taking on a new location, I gotta know exactly where I stand. Oh yeah, oh, they're checking where I ate, and did I buy the boat? They're checking if I work, have I registered to vote. They all say, if you're gonna stay, you gotta stay 6 months in a day. I want to be legal and abide by the code. There's nothing wrong with the hometown where I've been. The salt's in the air here and not on the roads. Yeah, watching how I travel and where I drive my car, where I'm calling from, where I spend my credit cards. They all say if I'm gonna stay, you gotta stay 6 months in a day. 6 months in a day. 6 months in a day. Thank you. The humidity is knocking the crap out of these guitar strings. Right, Brian? I think everybody's seeing it, but with that in mind. So how many took off a little, how many of you took off from work to come down here? All right, well this one will all go out to you. This one's called A Few Days Off. This is off the Mystic Water album. Goes something like this. Files that I have to go through. Looks like I'm in for the long run. If only I could just get away for a while, take a rest, have a little fun. To get back on track, I need to lay back. Yes, my wish came true. What am I to do? Take a little trip, head down to the strip, have a little sip from the trunk. No deadline's gonna ease my mind on my time. I got a few days off. Sitting on a deck with a radio on and a book I can never get through. Reggae tunes and a pool nearby, the women at the answer to. Rest these tired eyes and re-energize. Coffee cup, I'm trying to catch up. Head out to the sea, take a walk on the beach, hand in hand with the one that I love. Gonna hit the road with no dress code, all I know is, yeah, I got a few days off. No need to watch the clock, take advantage when opportunity knocks. Lose all the shoes, get rid of the socks. We're gonna kick back, it's time to rock. It's time to rock now. Taking in a game with my favorite drink and a table full of tasty snacks. I'm not worried about the weight I've gained. I'm practicing the art of relax. And to cure the ache, need to take a break. Soon it will be time to get back to that grind. But until then, until the time, come on, I trip, head down to the strip, have a little sip from the truck. No deadline, gonna ease my mind, I'm on my time. I got a few days off, I got a few days off, I got a few days off. Thank you so much. Everybody doing good out there? All right. Well, I seem like I do this song. I think I've been at every one of these, and every time I think I'm gonna do another song, somebody says, "You are gonna do chillax, right? You are gonna do chillax." I said, all right. So with that in mind, I thank you. I think this is probably one of the more common ones you're hearing on Tikimanradio. So the question is everybody relaxing? The question is everybody chilling out? Then you're chill, then you have the art of chillax. Chillax, that's what the man from Jamaica said. Chillax, take some time and clear your head. Living life can often feel like a full-time job. Pull out some tunes and listen to some Jimmy or Bob. Hippie chick, chillax. Take yourself to that comfort zone. Chillax. Create some time and make it your own. If you worry, it's like rocking in a rocking chair. You rock it back and forth and never ever get anywhere. Oh, chillax. Smell the roses in front of you. Chillax. Take a sip of that favorite brew. And escape from that weight on your mind. Close your eyes and leave all those worries behind. Oh, chillax. Just enjoy the scenery. Chillax. Just be where you want to be. You want to be here? Life is short and it has its own wake-up call. Take a break and do a little nothing at all. Oh, chillax. That's what the man from Jamaica said. Chillax. Take some time and clear your head. Thank you so much. So how many are on the Tikimanradio Facebook page? So then you know that this guy puts out like the coolest little messages every morning to start your day, right? If you're waking up in a bad mood and you read those messages, and you're in a bad mood at the end of the day, I guess you just need more drinks, but you, but he's very good with his motivational stories and everything. I thank you for that. And a lot of what he writes about, it may have using the metaphor of the tiki world, but it really is about life's lessons. Anybody that knows me knows that my philosophy of life is that life is a gift, and you have to use it and take it and use it to the best way that you possibly can, because you never know. So that's why I wrote this song. This is a brand new song, and I hope you like it. It's called Drive It Like You Stole It, and it goes something like this. My father was a man who only talked about future plans, but then the good Lord took him away. It was then I knew tomorrow is past due. My view of life changed that day. The future is a view, go which way you gonna steer. Fast forward, get out of the way. Life is a gift and we're on God's current ship, so drive it like you stole it every year. So if you've earned the right to pass through that blinking light, push the pedal down, it's not too late. So go ahead and lift some steam, go ahead and live those dreams, and it's yours to create. Take life out of neutral, the compass in your mind. Your dreams are all straight ahead. You may slip and slide, but just enjoy the ride, and drive it like you stole it instead. That rearview mirror is just about the fear of breaking and staying on track. Make the rest of your life the best of your life. There's no reason to ever look back. Never look back. So much world to see, you never know when a time will come. So I procrastinate, grab the wheel, don't hesitate. It's not a crime to have some fun. Well, you paid the price, you knew it was all to keep your eyes on the road. The weather could be rain or shine. Go ahead and treat yourself, don't be a book sitting on a shelf. Drive it like you stole it to the finish line. Thank you so much. Yes. Well, I had a set list on here, but it's already been interrupted. What's your name, dear? Golden Girl. We'll just go by Golden Girl. I'm sure that's on the birth certificate. So this one is off the last album. She requested this song, and it's on a country thing, or is it? It's on the country radio. Oh, Tropic Country. Okay, very good. I'm happy to do it for you. So this one's called "Last Song, Last Call." Fun. But the set list is all done. The night was very loud and it been a good crowd. But I know it's time to run. You've all been very kind, thank you for your time. Put me to the test as I try to address all of your requests for the night. Look to the moon and the manager's protocol. I don't ever want to leave, but for now, my friends, last call, last call. My spirit with this clientele, and the drinks are flowing well. A beer sent from the bar and a healthy tip jar. They're handsome tunes that I can sell. It's been a cool room, but it's ending too soon. And they remember to tip the bartender as they surrender to the tab. And they lip sync to the lyrics that they used to recall. Anytime I gotta say those words, oh no, last song, last call. Some came as ones and ends by two. Some still are dancing in their shoes. I break down the gear as I wind it up here. After the last song that I choose, there's round and closing time. A final round chord as I strum the last chords, and the guitar returns to the case. Needless to say, it was a pleasure to play for you all. Here's to toast to everyone as I finally say last song, last call. Here's a toast to everyone as I finally say last song, last call. Thank you so much. Well, I've got the call for one more song. Can you stand one more? All right. Once again, thank you for this. Thank you, everybody, for putting it together. Thank you, Tikimanradio. Am I okay to announce about next July? All right. Next July, I will be part of the lineup for the Tikimanradio Summer Party, right? Mark your calendars for July 9th? 9th, for July 9th. So, I don't know how many hours between here and Chattanooga or Harrison, Tennessee, but pretty centered in the country, that's all I gotta say. So again, thank you everybody for playing along. Here we go. You bring the rum punch and I'll bring the beer. Sand is soft and white and the sun's already here. Music playing and the water is clear. Jimmy Buffett music, I got the music in my soul. got the music in my soul. The sight of palm trees and the smell of suntan lotion. Sound of steel drums, they echo from the ocean. Sipping away, we have this magic potion. Caribbean music, I got the music in my soul. Caribbean music, I got the music in my soul. Well, it's too bad life ain't always like this, and paradise can always be found. But as long as I have these tunes in my head, I forever hang on to these sounds. I woke up with a headache today. There's no need for it to go away. Truth of the matter is, I'm feeling okay. That reggae music, I got music in my soul. Well, it's too bad life ain't always like this, and paradise can always be found. But as long as I have these tunes in my head, forever hang on to this sound. There's no doubt I'll keep coming back again. How about you? Time from the office, time to rustle up some friends. I never want this tropical dream to end. That summertime music, I got a music in my soul. That summertime music, I got a music in my soul. That Caribbean music, that calypso music, that reggae music, oh, that Tikimanradio music, I got the music in my soul. My name is Bob Shelley. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much.
The Troprock Elvis, Bob Shealy. That guy, is he great or what? Give it up a little bit more for him. He deserves it. He's working hard up here. We got the raffles going. Lots happening over here. Lots of cool stuff. Come get your ticket. Ed the Train Man, he is working hard with these musicians, getting them corralled, getting them ready to go. How do you say it in train world? Your conductor. There we go. We got drink specials. Hey, there's a really cool one out there named after me, Strawberry Fields. Go get that one. It's really good. I've had about 3 or 4, I think. And today, sponsored by Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. If you didn't get your koozie, where the hell's he at? Where's Mark? Mark. There he is, right there. Raise your hand. Tell everybody who you are. Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. I'll get it right. It's right in front of me, too. If you want a koozie, go talk to that guy right there. He'll tell you all about. And he's building new swimming pools. It's coming soon in 22. So if you need a pool to pee in, call this guy, and he will build you one. But seriously, he is an awesome builder. He knows what he's doing. This guy is tremendous. His wife is just as tremendous, Jennifer, who's helped put this together. Take care of Jay, the bartender right back there. That guy's awesome. He's not as pretty as Lindsay. All right, he is a nice looking guy, all right? So what can I say? We got Sean over here with the Surf Rider Foundation of the Florida Keys. Come learn more about what they do. Everything that we sell in raffle today goes to their organization to help educate the population. Rumor has it Kenny Chesney might be here later. I'm just telling you, it might be happening. We had Kid Rock here last night, and then he left. So Bob will be off the stage here in a minute. He's going to go over to Tikimanradio and take care of them. We got food special. Go get yourself a burger. $4. Hot dogs, $2. Cheeseburger, $5. Lots of other drink specials. Take care of the guy on the grill. He's a really cool looking guy.
That's B-Man up on the stage right there doing all the announcements. We're waiting on the man. I cannot wait to have him at our Tiki Bar July the 9th.
Are you talking about Bob Shealy?
Bob Shealy.
Oh, God. Yeah, the Troprock Elvis. He's amazing.
If you've never been to the summer party, you really missed out. And but he will be headlining the stage. The Shanty Hounds are supposed to come up as well.
That's right.
And John Beck.
And John Beck. And John Beck will be here in 2 more acts. So Jonas Lawrence is up next, and then I think it's John Beck and Bill Cockrell.
There you go. There we go. So if we can get Reggae Wines, by the way, will be our sponsor tomorrow, and they are delivering the wine as we speak.
That's right. That's right.
Talking to them on the phone. But we'll get Bob Shealy over here as quickly as possible before Jonas jumps up there and lights the stage on fire.
That's right. That's right.
So you got some of his band members with him?
Some of whose band members? I couldn't hear you.
Jonas Lawrence.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got some of his band members with him.
Yep.
That's a really good deal.
All this is brought to you by Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. The Beach Buddha is going around and passing out coffee with a little smuggler's rum in it, I believe. We get Bob over here. Here he comes now.
Here he comes.
Yeah, there we go. Put the camera.
I got it.
Okay, there we go. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Man, I can hear you just fine. We got the camera on you right there.
All right.
So all this is streaming on the Tikimanradio YouTube channel. So you can,
cool. I saw that.
Yeah, that's really cool, man. And again, thank you for July the 9th. I'm so excited to get you up there.
You're not the only one. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, we're really looking forward to it. We love it.
Yeah, the Tiki Bar Summer Party. And the Shanty Hounds are also going to come back up.
I was talking with Danny earlier in the week, and we were talking about it. So.
Yeah. You guys are all going to be there together. And I think John Beck's going to come out and play Steel Pans, too.
Yeah, okay. That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Man. So, but you are our big headliner for that day. And that's cool. Going to be awesome.
Yeah. Beach Buddha giving us some coffee with a little rum in it.
Yeah, coffee with a little rum.
All right.
What do you think of that new place, man?
Well, like I said, I mentioned I was here last year when, things fell apart, but for the reasons that they did. But I came down, so I wasn't a stranger to the stage, and so took a little bit of the nerves off, so everything like there. But I'll tell you what, I was looking up there, and as soon as I saw you down here today, I said, man, this just feels right.
This does feel right. I love the new stage. It's bigger. I love the new venue. It's, we've got food like we didn't have that before.
Right. We had to bring it in. Hamburgers and hot dogs. And did they give you a coupon for something to eat?
They did. I got a little. I'll probably use that on the other thing. But,
okay, awesome.
There you go.
It's like a food or a drink or something. Yeah. But there you go.
So
there you go.
The move down to Florida, how's that going for you?
The move down to Florida is great. I am my wish forever. When I was working the day job, I had a poster, and it was just a poster of the beach and a hammock and somebody sitting in it. And for years and years and years, decades, I would stare at that thing. And then the one day I said, that's going to be me. And
that's right.
It is me.
And
but the cool thing is, I've had some pretty good offices in my life, pretty good views from my office.
Yeah.
Nothing beats what I got now, looking out the water and playing these tiki bars and things like that. So it's
that's the best office.
I was doing a podcast with a guy that does backyards of Key West, and he was telling me that he's doing a table book about it because he got the idea from the New York rooftops.
The rooftops,
There's all kinds of New York rooftops that people never see.
They have like farm gardens on the rooftops. Yeah, it's crazy.
Talking about the views up there, So, but anyway, tell everybody real quick about your music, where they can get it, and all that good stuff.
Well, I am on pretty much all the platforms, and the Amazons, and the iTunes, and the Spotifys, and the TikToks, and whatever. So it's there. So anyway, anywhere you want to get it, or you can go on my website, and there's some instructions on there, bobshealymusic.com. And,
bobshealymusic.com. And spell your last name for people who don't know how to spell your last name.
Hippie chick, that's about the best question anybody could ask.
There you go. There you go.
It gets butchered most.
Exactly.
It is spelled, take notes, S-C-H-I-E-L-E.
That's
spelled
right.
Shealy.
Shealy. There you go.
Yeah.
bobshealy.com.
And there's 12 other pronunciations. But it's pronounced Shealy.
So. Or you can listen to Tiki Man Radio, and his music is playing throughout the radio station at any given time.
Every day.
So, we love what you do. Always been a big fan of yours.
Appreciate it.
Since the first time I heard you play at the veranda of the Cork and Stogie.
That's right.
Oh, yeah!
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, how about you?
Yeah. So
Remembers that.
we're going to get ready for Jonas Lawrence. We're going to come around and take a picture with you right quick. And thank you again for coming for the summer party. But more importantly, coming and making time for this and helping us raise some money for our
The
charities and
Surfrider
stuff.
Foundation,
Surfriders.
You two are the best. Thank you so much.
Thank
All right,
you.
we'll come around and get a picture with you. Mr. Bob Shealy and Jonas Lawrence coming up next.
Chillax. How about do it? Yo.
Chillax.
While he's getting his signal, we have a lot of cool raffle stuff. We've got booze. We have a t-shirt from the Key West Parody Club, and if you raffle that t-shirt and you win it, you also win a year's membership. Single before.
We'll be talking.
So we got Jonas Lawrence coming up. We're just doing a little sound check, so hang tight, everybody.
Let me know when you're ready.
Are you ready, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, drunk people and non-drunk people, Jonas Lawrence, and one person from the band, Tank.
Morning. Here we go.
Have fun.
How you guys feeling out there? You guys doing all right? Once again, this is Tank on bass. Give him a round of applause. Make him feel warm and fuzzy today. Give it up for Tikimanradio. All right. You guys might know this song. Met her at a bar in the Florida Keys. She was right at home and feeling at ease, drinking whiskey and soaking up the sunshine, grooving to the sound of a tropical band, feet in the sand and a smoke in her hand. She knew every joint around this town. So cold back home, she's on the run. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Verona, why don't you go down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? With the cold Corona, you be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow. With the cold Corona, you'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Oh, Verona, why don't you go? Why don't you down to the beaches of Mexico, far from the sleet and snow? With the cold Corona, you'd be right at home. You'd be right at home, singing along to your favorite song. That's where you got to go. Here we go. Love you, Verona. Buy that girl a drink. So, man, it's been a crazy ride. We've only been here less than 24 hours, and we got drunk 3 times already. I don't know how we did it. It must have been those zombies we had the other day. All right, all right. Let me get this sucker in tune. We need some blue skies for the rest of our trip. We're going to go on a sunset cruise tomorrow down there on a ferry boat. So if you're on the boat, raise your hand. We're going to have a good time. And we need some blue skies for this cruise. I got a $5 bill left to my name. And after all I've been through, I know I'll never feel the same. But there's really no use in trying to lay the blame. All I can say is I think that it's really a shame. Calling out! I'm calling now to anyone that's ever been in pain. I'm shouting now to anyone that's ever been misled. You're not dead. There's blue skies ahead. Box full of memories I'll take to the grave, and a notebook full of lessons I hope to always save. I got nothing left for time to fill up the rest of my days. There you are. 'Cause all the crazy times I feel my nights are gone and lost in a haze. All right. Looking good out there. So this next one right here, this was our first, I guess it was our first trop rock kind of song. We had no idea there was such thing as trop rock. We didn't know there was parrot heads out there. We didn't know nothing. All I wanted to do was just kind of write some beachy songs. And then we found Tiki Man, and I sent him this song, and he said, wow, that's actually not too bad. And it's called Beach Town. This goes out to my wife, Jessica, over there. She's my roadie wife, and also if you want to buy a CD or T-shirt, she has those for sale over here. Give her a round of applause. And she's also the drunk wrangler. And so if you saw me last night, I apologize. She got me home as quickly as possible.
Your handlers. Make sure, just keep the artist in place.
That's right, that's right. So this one is about, our family. We like to go on a beach vacation every year. We like to go to Galveston or Florida or something like that. And I'm real picky about my beach vacation. So I take a very long time. It takes me 6 months to pick out a hotel, find a date, and all that kind of stuff, and get it all together.
It's a lot of work.
And then you go on your beach vacation, and then it rains. Or there's seaweed everywhere, or the red tide, or something. But it doesn't matter, because it's so fun anyways, and it goes by in the blink of an eye. So don't ever take for granted your time with your family. Anyways, it's called Beach Town. It goes like this. It's the middle of July now, and the sun is beating down. We got a million miles to go still, but we'll never turn around. And I can hear it in the distance. It's calling like an old friend. I can hear the waves crashing. They're echoing in my head. And the summer flies like the birds in the breeze. The sand and the sea feel like home when the sun goes down on the sleepy town. There's nothing at all that's gonna bring me down tonight. Oh, well, I'm broke down on the island, and the sun is going down. I got time to find a cold one and dig my feet into the sand. And down the beach there's an old pier that will be fishing all night long. And off on the horizon I see the ships are coming home, and the summer fades like a long lost flame. When the love is gone, you stop holding on, but the warm summer breeze puts my heart at ease. And there's nothing at all that's gonna bring me down tonight. In this funky little beach town, I think I'm doing alright. Now the summer's gone like a thief in the night. The moon's so bright, there's no one in sight, but the warm summer breeze with my mind at ease. And there's nothing at all that's gonna bring me down tonight. In this funky little beach town, I think I'm doing alright. In this funky little beach town, I think I'm doing alright. C string. Doesn't like me today.
I tuned my bass last week. It's still holding up.
Yeah. I think it was something to do with the seaweed when my guitar fell in the ocean last night.
Uh-oh.
And then I pulled it out. It had a bunch of seaweed in it.
What were you doing running around on the beach with your guitar?
I'm not really sure.
Fantasy Fest is over, Jonas.
That's true. It is over, but it'll always live on in our hearts, won't it?
It was just you and a guitar and nothing else, right?
Right. That's right. All right, here we go. Here's a little Island Girl for you guys. Southbound and the radio on, waiting for the perfect song, and maybe you would sing it to me. Oh yeah. I don't think I could ever find a string of words so divine as us, watching the sun. We've been in Key West, like I said, for a little while now. I guess it's been almost 24 hours. And there's only one thing I got to say. Derek, I need a drink. How about you? Who needs a drink out there?
I definitely do.
This is one that me and Tank wrote together right here. It's called I Need a Drink. And I'm not going to give you any explanation about what it's about because...
it's really hard to figure this one out.
That would ruin the surprise of the song.
Right. Even the inspiration behind it is hard to explain.
It goes like this. Another day in paradise, chasing that minimum wage. Called a friend to pick me up because the boss kicked me out in a rage. So if you feel a little crazy, come along with me. You got to let your hair down and blow off some steam. Help me out, everybody. You know I'm on the brink. Double shot of whiskey or an ice cold brew. Whatever it takes, I'm overdue. And take me down to your favorite local saloon. Whatever you do, what do you do? Let's go for two. I need a drink. I need a drink. It's finally Friday and I'm checking out, off on my second lunch break. It's been a while since I've had the time, now I'm taking all I can take. So put your best party dress on, shake off your shoes, and take a walk on the wild side. You got nothing to lose. Help me out now. I need a drink. There you go. You know I'm on the brink. A pina colada would be kinda nice. Anything at all mixed with ice. And take me down to your favorite local saloon. Whatever you do, help me out now. Let's go for two. Or four. I need a drink. I need a drink. There's a tiki bar down by the pier that's usually empty this time of year. The Christmas lights are always on. They pour their rum very strong. How you guys doing out there? Yeehaw! This is the point in the night when I usually do a toast.
Oh.
But I can't do a toast, but I can tell you a quick story.
Please do.
We were wandering around down here and they kept telling us, hey, Kid Rock is over there at Rick's. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it. He was really here, right? Well, I saw him, and I think I saw him. I'm pretty sure that was him. And so I came running over here, and I'm looking for him, and I'm wandering through the crowd. And there were so many people in here, and then I was just kind of gazing, and I could never really find him. And then I went to the bathroom, and then out of the bathroom, the door comes swinging open, and it goes boom, like that. It knocked me down. I looked up, and it was Kid Rock, and I gave him kind of like the what the fuck look, and he looked down at me, and he said, I need a drink. You know I'm on the brink. A double shot of whiskey or an ice cold brew. Whatever it takes, I'm overdue. And take me down to your favorite local saloon. I said, take me down to your favorite local saloon. Whatever you do, let's go for two. I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink.
Did you call him Mr. Rock?
I called him Mr. Rock when he knocked me down.
Excuse me,
Mr.
Mr.
Rock.
Rock.
Mr. Rock, now that you knocked me down out of the bathroom, let me buy you a drink, sir.
Or the other option was, hey, kid. I don't know, that goes over too well. So.
I didn't call him Hey Kid, but I should have called him Hey Kid. So what happens after you have a few drinks in Key West? There's only one thing that can happen. Do we have any first grade graduates out there? Do we have any second grade graduates out there? Who can spell 4-letter words?
Oh, I think a lot of us
Who can spell 5-letter words?
Oh my God!
Is
now
that third grade?
You're pushing it now.
I know I'm pushing it, especially on Duval Street. This next song right here, I call this the spelling test. See if you can figure out why. The first person that tells me what I'm singing about gets a free CD.
Great deal.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with my whole day. I'm getting D-R-U-N-K. Ain't this that whiskey river? Carry me away. I won't think else about you as the sun begins to shine. There it goes, another one down. D-R-U-N-K. I ain't taking no lip, I ain't putting on things. D-R-U-N-K. I ain't putting on shoes, I ain't putting on clothes. Ain't going anywhere anyway. I lost you, whoop-de-doo, yippee-ki-yay. to a ragged life of ruin. Pop the top and celebrate. There ain't shit to do today. Hey, hey, get D-R-U-N-K. D-R-U-N-K. Here's the spelling test right here. D-R-U-N, D-R-U-N, D-R-U-N-K. D-R-U-N, D-R-U-N, D-R-U-N-K. D-R-U-N-K. Let's get high. Getting H-I-G-H high. How you doing? Raise a glass to a ragged life for ruin. Pop a top and celebrate. There ain't shit to do today. Hey, hey, get D-R-U-N-K. D-R-U-N-K. One more time now. D-R-U-N, D-R-U-N, D-R-U-N-K. Who's D-R-U-N-K today?
Yeah.
Now I got another little story here. The first time I came down to Key West, I learned a very valuable lesson, and especially hanging out with Tank. Say hello to Tank over here.
How y'all doing today? You look beautiful.
I learned that all the hotels have security cameras in the hallways. Did you guys know that?
Oh my goodness.
They're all over the place. We learned the hard way. And apparently you cannot throw patio furniture into the pool at night.
Well,
They frown on that.
you know what? They didn't tell me that it doesn't float.
That's true. It goes straight to the bottom.
I thought it was one of those things you jump in,
Uh-huh.
you sit in that thing, it just sunk all the way to the bottom.
It sinks. And then you sit down, and you can only sit down there for a couple of minutes because you can't breathe underwater.
Nope.
Now, if you're drunk, you think you can, so you try.
I tried.
So what they do is they put these security cameras all over, and I learned a valuable lesson. How many people are from Texas out there? Texas, make some noise. All right, all right. So this is what we do, and you can do this too. Unless you're from Florida, then you have to figure out a different state. But whatever you do, if you get in trouble down here, get out of town before those security cameras are checked in the morning, because they go in and check them every morning, and that's when they come knocking on your hotel room. But the guy usually gets there around 9 o'clock in the morning. So if you can get your ass out of town before 9 o'clock, you're probably going to be okay. And in my case, we're going to get our ass back to Texas. Laying low in the Caribbean sun, I was out on the beach. I wasn't looking for love, but the day was hot, the drinks were cold. I met a little waitress, things got out of control. Well, I woke up the next day with my face in the sand, and a jealous old man grabbed my hair by his hand. He said, well, you better run if you value your life. I never dreamed I was drinking with the sheriff's wife, so I'm heading back to Texas. Paradise and treatment nice, it should be sipping on a Lone Star under a neon light. Took a gig on an island cruise. I was playing for the gas stand, drinking their booze. Well, the boss looked angry when he came aboard. Said, you got a big problem I can't ignore. He looked me right in my bloodshot eyes. It didn't take him long to realize I was a little buzzed, trying to get paid. I wasn't gonna make it to the end of the day, so I'm heading back to Texas. Don't got no time to be nickel and dime. I should be shooting shots of tequila in an old dance hall. Help me out now. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging around. Yeah, yeah. madness of your soul. Feeling the amber current blowing on my mind, and a worn empty heart you left so cold. Oh, whiskey river, take my mind. Don't let the memory torture me. Oh, whiskey river, don't run dry. You're all I got, take care of me. Oh, whiskey river, take my mind. Don't let the memory torture me. Oh, whiskey river, don't run dry. You're all I got, take care of me. I'm drowning in a whiskey river, buried my memory, minding the wetness of your soul. Feeling the amber current blowing on my mind, and a warm and empty heart you left so cold. Oh, whiskey river, take my mind. Don't let the memory torture me. Oh, whiskey river, don't run dry. You're all I got, take care of me. Come on, people. Oh, whiskey river, take my mind. Don't let the memory torture me. Oh, whiskey river, don't run dry. You're all I got, take care of me. Oh boy. Yeah. We're going to need a little bit of help on this net. Well, here, I'm going to do this one since we slowed down here a little bit. I was at a party over the summer, and I was hanging out, and we were just kind of just chilling out, drinking some tequilas and drinking some stuff like that, and they were listening to the radio, and they had the radio on, and all of a sudden, one of my songs came on. I couldn't believe it. It was a hit of the party right there. I mean, I just looked up, and it was like, holy wow, like a celebrity here all of a sudden. And so I go to look and see what channel it is, and it was Tikimanradio. Hey! He was playing Gulf Coast Happy Hour. This is the one that I guess, where did Gary go? Gary was a little bit of an inspiration because we worked really hard on this CD during the pandemic, and we took a lot of time on it, and we kept trying to work on the perfect title for the CD, and we thought originally it was going to be called Happy Hour. And we looked at Happy Hour, and we thought that was pretty cool until I got online and I started searching other bands. And there was like 1,500 other bands that used the title Happy Hour as their CD. I was like, that's too much.
It's a lot of Happy Hour.
You know, you can't do anything with that.
A lot of Happy Hour, yeah.
You get lost in the...
lost in the shuffle.
That's right. So then we thought a little bit more, and I thought, what about Gulf Coast Happy Hour? We're always down at the beach. That's kind of cool.
That narrows it down.
And we looked that up, and there was only 7 other bands. Only 7.
That's not good. That's
and I knew
good.
most of them were Christian rock bands.
Oh, okay.
And I was listening, and I was like, man, we're better than these guys. We can use this Gulf Coast Happy Hour. So we took it, and we ran with it. And I think we called Gary at one point and said, Gary, I think we got the perfect title. It's called Gulf Coast Happy Hour. And Gary instantly responded back. I don't know how he was on his phone that fast. He said, that's great. What key is that song in? Oops. We didn't have a song for it. We just had the title. So then I acted like I was busy, and I said, oh, I'll call you later. And then a day or two later, I wrote this song, and I said, it's in the key of E. That's where it's at. It's in the key of E. So I wrote it really fast, and we were really happy with it. We went right back into the studio, and we recorded this one, and it goes like this. The sun is heating up along the coast. All my friends make a toast. We come so far a couple times a year to catch a few fish and drink a cold beer. A 40-hour week is never complete, but a little getaway will take you so far. When it's 5 o'clock on your favorite sandbar, there's no cover charge and the beer is cheap. Bartender always finds me a seat. The sun on my face, sand on my toes, cheap pair of shades, I'm ready to go. It's a Gulf Coast happy hour. It's a Gulf Coast happy hour. Well, the dog's in the truck and the cooler's in the bed, running out of ice, that's what my wife said. Lost my best koozie running out the door. Guess I won't mind laying on the shore. The tug on the line is feeling so fine, but a little getaway will take you so far. When you're wasting away on your favorite sandbar, there's no cover charge and the beer is cheap. Bartender always finds me a seat. No shirt, no shoes, nothing to lose. Pour me around a fruity booze. It's a Gulf Coast happy hour. It's a Gulf Coast happy hour. This time spent wasted, it ain't lost on me. The sun is going down across the bay. All the kids should be tucked away. I'm a little sunburn across my nose, getting kinda old, I guess it shows. The sun has said I ain't ready yet, 'cause a little getaway will take you so far. When it's 9 o'clock on the last sandbar, there's no cover charge and the beer is cheap. Bartender always finds me asleep. The stars in the sky, the moon so high, warm breeze blowing by. It's a Gulf Coast happy hour. It's a Gulf Coast happy hour. It's a Gulf Coast happy hour. Yeehaw! Now listen, we got a very special request. We have some limes out there. Verona Corona. How many limes do we got out there? I think we have 2 limes. I need 2 lime girls today. Can we get 2 lime girls? Come on. I know we can do it. Verona, you're doing 1, right? You got 1. I gotta get 1 more lime girl. Who's gonna do it? Lime girls, come on, don't be shy. Get up here, come on, get up here and do it. Now this is a very special song. It's near and dear to my heart. You're gonna be it? You're gonna be a lime girl? Look out, look out. So what we want you to do is when I say slice of lime, you say what? Now you guys gotta make a little bit more noise than that.
They forgot their line.
You forgot to, you know what, we're all drunk in Key West. I forgot a lot of things too. So when I say slice of lime, you say, when I say slice of lime, you guys say slice of lime. All you people in the back, all right, you got it?
Slice of lime.
Come on. You gotta say slice of lime. No, don't just say slice of lime, go slice of lime as loud as you can.
In your high voice.
I know, that's it.
Yep.
Are you guys ready? This is called I've Got a Margarita with My Name on It. It goes like this. Big car or a fancy TV, no gourmet meals or caviar for me. Don't have expensive taste, Ferrero one prize that means the world to me. What's that? I got some margarita with my name on it. I get a big kick, I must admit. At the local cantina, they treat me like a king. I don't ask for much, just a tropical touch. Here we go, people. So give me my tequila right here with a slice of lime. Slice of lime. There's nothing better in life you will find. That's not bad. There they are. Don't have a big mansion with a security guard. Oh no. No exotic beast roaming my backyard. Never had a swimming pool or life of luxury. No sailboats with docks that float on the sea. Thank you. I'm not a rich man, as you can see. None of that really matters much to me. Come on, people. Got some margarita with my name on it. I get a big kick, I must admit. At the local cantina, they treat me like a king. I don't ask for much, just a tropical touch. Here we go, come on. So give me my tequila, really loud, with a slice of lime. Slice of lime. There's nothing better in life you will find. That's not bad, Key West. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't use a corporate jet to fly around the globe. Don't have a team of lawyers or a dozen silk robes. Lost my gold watch, now I'm late. There's a happy hour right here on Duval Street that ends at 8. I'm not a millionaire, as you can see. None of that really matters much to me. Real loud. I got some margarita with my name on it. I get a big kick, I must admit. At the local cantina, they treat me like a king. I don't ask for much, just a tropical touch. All right, people, real loud. So give me my tequila with a slice of lime. Slice of lime. There's nothing better in life you will find. That was so good. One more time. So give me my tequila right here with a slice of lime. Slice of lime. There's nothing better in life you will find. That was pretty darn good. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Give it up for the lime girls up here kicking some butt.
You make a good lime girl.
These girls were awesome. Give it up. Oh, we got some shots. Oh, boy.
We got presents.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I got it. Hey, I got one. Here. We're going to have to do like a... Maybe give them a...
Yeah, that's good.
Oh.
All right. Hey, you guys having fun? Is that all you got? These guys are awesome, aren't they? Where is Mark, our keys, custom construction remodeling guy? Where's he at? Mark, get up here and say something real quick. But what I want to say is, we have 2 musicians that are running super slow. These guys are picking up what they're not doing. So thank them, because they're going to do a little bit more for us. I'm going to throw a little extra in their liquor bag. Take care of them. Matter of fact, if everybody in here gave them $1, that would be freaking awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeehaw!
Because they are actually doing extra duty for the 2 others that stood us on.
Wait a minute. What did we sign up for again?
So Mark, come up here, talk about, and then we're going to let these guys take a quick breather. But come up, talk about you.
Thank you. We're trying to get a hold of Brighton again. How long do you
Hey, everybody still have fun this afternoon?
How long do you think you need?
All right.
Pick up
Really
the
happy
set.
to be here for the Tikiman Songwriter
Maybe another
Music Showcase. Thanks again, Lynn, for putting us on. Thanks, Brian, Brian and Michelle do a heck of a job, doing a lot of work with this. Again, my name is Mark Shannon. I'm the owner of Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. We service the entire lower Keys area from anything from new construction to remodeling. A lot of these houses are getting older in paradise here, and we're here to fix them up. Again, in 2022,
I'd like to do a speaker
we're going to be
or
certified pool
something, you know, to give them that little spiel.
build your house, remodel it, fix the pool, and right here in paradise. We got koozies over here. There's only like 200 left. Grab one, get a koozie.
How you guys doing? I love it.
Give it up for Mark.
Nice.
With Keys Custom Construction. And remodeling. I gotta keep looking at it every time. I can't remember. Hey, seriously, show a little love to these guys since they're playing a little bit extra for us. There's a tip jar right here. Woo-wee! We sure would appreciate it. I would appreciate it.
Want to do this real quick, or you want to do it after?
Tikimanradio. And not only am I a musician with B-Man and Michelle, and not only did I put this together along with Tikimanradio,
Okay.
but I'm also a radio DJ here in Key West with 104.90X.
Yeah.
Key West. Woo! And if you can't listen here in Key West and you're back home, xkeywest.com, and we got them in the house right over here. Go over and say hi. The Soundman out of hell, Tikiman. We're simulcast. Both radio stations are going live.
Can you hear me?
Especially with you see
All right.
here on the screen. We're going around.
We got Brian Burns with us with Jungle Reedaville. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. Awesome.
Finally made it down to Key West.
Got you on this camera right here.
Don't
Jennifer,
take care of these guys.
you're in the way of the camera.
Thanks, guys.
Hello, Radio Land.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you for all your hard work.
Hold on just a second here.
Thank you, Dan Lynn. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, all you guys at Tikimanradio for putting this together. We love you guys
There we
so
go.
much. And we are
Lean down just a little bit. There we go. Trying to get you in the camera. Tell everybody real quickly about what you got going on, man.
It just kicks ass. And every Sunday we're driving home from God knows where, and we put on Tikimanradio and we listen to the craziest stuff. They're always saying something funny. So that keeps us going. That keeps us moving down the road every Sunday morning on our way back to Austin, Texas.
All you can eat barbecue.
I just installed Sand Gravity. This goes out to Bernie and Gary over there. We also, you guys, I know you're waiting on your royalty checks on this one too, but I heard there was a little mix up at the office. And
Wow. You know, we're sitting here waiting on Bill Crocker and John Beck to get here, so they're running late. So I hope
I'm going to tell you a whole different thing.
they were here last night, so I don't know where they're at, but they better hurry and get here. They're going to miss their spot. I'll tell you that right now. But anyway, well, man, we're so glad to have you on as a sponsor. Everybody got to see you when we had you on the Sunday show. We got your logos. We got two of your logos up there on the banner. Yeah, so we love what you guys are doing. And when we get back, you know, we'll talk a little bit more about it, you know, because that's in January, right? All right, cool.
Just to help promote live music.
There you go. Cool. All right, man. Tell them where they can go to get signed up for it.
They can go to different ways. They can go to Facebook and search Jungle Reedaville, or you can go to
Well, there you go. All right, and we're going to throw it backstage. Thanks for being with us, brother. Thanks, brother.
Down where the palm trees grow and the face of life is on its floor.
And the water's cooling, tuckling through, not a care in the world, nothing left to lose. I'm going down, down, down where I can't be found. I'm going down, 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 yes, I'm beach bound. For myself. Key West, but how many people we got from Texas? We're gonna do a little toast. We're gonna do a special toast to our friends, the Detentions. We're gonna do a little toast to those guys.
Dan and Chris, we love them.
We love those guys so much. Raise your glass, and everybody scream salud. I say one, you say one. I say two, you say two. I say three, you say three. And we all say salud. One, two, three. Salud. Thank you, Derek, for the shot. I'll be talking to you later. We got Canyon Lake Parrot Club in the house. Give it for Canyon Lake Parrot Club.
Did you catch your buzz?
Yes, I did catch a buzz.
Just on that one shot, right?
But we have a new law in the state of Texas, and you guys probably don't know this. But there's a brand new law in Texas that they just passed this, and a lot of times these laws are just so stupid and they just don't make any sense. Ooh, I see a John Beck out there. So they don't make any sense, and it's just kind of dumb. But this year, they really got something right. This year, they've made it a law that you cannot play in any Texas bar without playing at least one Stevie Ray Vaughan song. You have to play at least one, and that's the law. It's called SRV 2021.
Yes, that's it.
So we don't have to worry about it here since we're in Florida, so we're exempt.
Right.
But I believe it's a good rule, and I think that Florida should also adopt this rule here.
They should.
So if we got any Stevie Ray Vaughan fans, raise your hand.
All right.
You guys like to make a little noise out there?
Yes!
All right, here we go. It's going to go like this.
Keep it going. Love it. Thank you all.
Give it up for Jonas Lawrence and Tank. Show them a little extra love for picking up the slack of these two guys that are about ready to take the stage.
That's right. That's right.
All right, I'm going to get out of their way so they can get up here and do their thing. We got the raffles going on. We've got 104.9 EX in town. We got Tikimanradio doing their thing. Lots happening. Have fun. Eat a burger. Eat a hot dog. Take care of your bartender, Jay. Don't forget to take care of the musicians, too. They're running around doing all this hard work, and we appreciate everything they do. Thank you, guys.
Oh, man, rocking and rolling, brother. Yeah. There's a hippie chick's running around here somewhere. I'm sure. Hippie chick! Just go around going, here, hippie chick. Here, hippie chick.
Yeah. All right, Jim Asbell just walked in, and then we'll just get Jonas Lawrence over here. Man, they really took up the slack.
So I need a headphone.
Have you got a headphone? You got a microphone? You got a headphone? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I got my buddy Gary, 104.9 the X.
Oh, should I use my microphone?
You can just use your headphones there. How about that? Can you hear me now?
How are you, Danny?
Yeah. Well, hold on a second. There we go. How
Here
about
we
now?
go again.
Yeah, here we go again.
Remember the 70s?
This is it right here, baby.
Backflash.
Oh man.
I got a minute to go.
You got a minute to go?
Mr. Chardonnay.
Ah, the man. He's sponsoring this whole event today. Keys Custom Construction Remodeling, and he is your hookup for anything you got to do down in the Keys, remodeling, anything like that, construction. He's supposed to be working on the swimming pools next year, from what I understand. So
he's building one or going to swim in it?
Remodeling swimming pools, or working on them, fixing them, or whatever they got to do.
You got music in there.
Hold on a second.
What the hell are you doing?
That's it. That's a stage. Look at this crazy guy up here, man. What's up? Jack Mosley just rolled in here.
Hey, Jack.
How you doing, brother?
Gary Eck from the X. How are you?
104.9 the X is
We're
here as well.
simulcasting.
Jim Asbell up in here. Jonas Lawrence is over here. We'll get Jonas up here. Yeah. Let's see if we can get Jonas over here.
All right, I'm going to go on the X, too.
All right, hold on a second.
You going there? I'm going here. We're going somewhere. Everybody's going somewhere. That was an awesome set, my brother. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm jumping on here with
Well, there you go.
Hi.
First of all,
until Tank gets here.
He's right behind you.
Tank.
Oh, Tank. There he is. We'll get Tank up in here as well. Not that, the hippie chick, but anyway. Thank you guys for going a little longer, while these slackers are taking their time to get over here.
Danny Lynn from Tikimanradio.
He's on 104.9 the
I'm
X
going
right
live
now.
with Danny Lynn right now.
Man,
Here we
how
are.
cool
Oh,
is
my
that?
God.
Yeah, we do a dual broadcast. Been doing this for how many years now?
Feels like 10.
Yeah, feels like 10. But anyway, how long you guys in town?
Till about 6 p.m.
Today?
No, I think we're leaving Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yeah, we're heading out on Monday or whatever, but maybe not,
Sometimes it's hard to tell
Why
what day it
leave?
is.
If you leave, you just got to come back later. I stay here all year long.
That's a good point.
That is a good idea.
I've been here 16 years. I'm doing good.
You can keep track at that point.
I remembered 16 years,
good.
Fancy Fest.
Have you been down here before?
This is my first time here.
Oh, wow. That's crazy town.
It's like
down
catching
here.
a big wave when you don't know where you're going to end up.
This is where the phrase came from. Moderation is the key. You got to be careful that way.
Yeah, don't lose the keys.
We hit the ground running last night. Jonas says, "Here, let me show you the spots." And I felt like we needed to have the big drink at every spot we stopped at. So first stop, zombies. Second stop, and it's like I don't even remember how I got home.
One of these days we got to get you up to Tennessee, up to the Tiki Bar, man.
You let me know. We'll be there. I promise.
Listen, I want to get you booked for 2023. Summer Party 2023. I got a big stage up there. 2 or 3 bars, 3 members, something like that.
We're in.
All right, we'll talk about it when we get out of here. But anyway,
you got that on tape.
Yeah, I do. Everything I do now is on video.
Everything he does is recorded. That's how he ropes us into stuff.
Yeah,
over and over and over and over.
All right, so I appreciate you making time to come down here and do this again, man. It's always a pleasure.
We would not miss it.
What do you think of the new venue?
I love it. This is awesome. Very, very awesome. It's really cool.
Remember when we used to just like sweat in the Tiki House?
Yeah.
It was great. We loved it. Tiki House was good to us.
Yes.
We just outgrew it. We just got bigger
It was
and bigger.
a little small. You couldn't move in there. You could not move in that place. It was, I mean, it was so crazy.
These guys are like breaking out grills and cooking hamburgers and doing all kinds of stuff. I'm like, hey, I think we found ourselves a home.
I love it. I love it.
What you got going on musically right now, man?
Well, we are working on the next CD. So that's what we're doing. We're writing songs every day, just write, and trying to get. We just want to do what we did on the last CD, but just do it, keep getting better. That's our goal. So we're writing, and that's it. And I'm hoping to go into the studio here in the next couple months and start getting it done.
Well, I can't say I'm the only one, but I'll tell you one thing. I know that for me personally, and I tell this story all the time, first time I heard your music was rolling down Highway 1.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I love it.
That's what it was made for.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And we was coming down here to do the show and all that stuff, and next year we had it down here, so it was really cool. But tell everybody real quick where they can get your music, all that good stuff.
Go to jonaslawrence.com. That's JONASLORENCE.com, and all the links are there for everything. I mean, any of the CDs are all there. Woo, it's crazy up there, huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's not a party until there's feedback up there.
I know, that's right.
That's how we know the PA's on. Right, So yeah, jonaslawrence.com, and you can go there. We have got, and I'll tell you right now, next year is going to be off the charts for us. We've got so much going on next year. It's going to be a very, very big year. So
that's good.
We are very excited, and man, can't wait to come back down here next year. So I hope you have us back.
Well, July 2023, you come to the Tiki Bar.
I'm telling you, and you know what? We are already booking for 2023, so it's not like crazy. That's not crazy at all.
I don't doubt it. Yeah. We're already working on this show for next year.
There's only so many weekends in a year.
Yeah.
You know what we call that in Key West?
What is that?
Optimism.
All right. I like this guy.
That's right. The sound man from hell, 104.9 the X. We got Jonas Lawrence, and what was your name again?
Tank on bass.
That's right.
Now listen, here. Now talking about that July party, I'm going to warn you.
Yeah.
Tank's coming.
Okay.
You better watch out.
You better watch your pool furniture.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now. Look out, it's a hell of a party.
They call him Tank for a reason.
You better watch.
So he might have finally found his people then.
Well, there you go. All right. We're going to come around and get a picture with you.
Okay.
We got our picture girl right here, and we're going to take a picture with you right quick and get ready for these guys.
All right.
All right, I'm
Thanks,
going to
brother.
play.
Thanks, man.
Thank
for
you.
our listening audience, we're going to play some, I don't know, Squirrel Nut Zippers. Hell, it seems appropriate. And we'll be right back with live from the stage at Dirty Harry's. Or hell, we'll just do it now. Flip me over. Fill these mics.
Go for it, guys.
She speaks about money, long and she must be nice.
there. And sorry we were late, guys. We were literally on the other side of the island playing until 2:15.
Well, you guys all know Donnie Brewer, right? When he gets on the stage, it's like, we gotta go. We gotta go.
And thanks to Jonas for filling in.
Another round of applause for Jonas and the boys. Nice job, guys.
This is a reggae song. you cued it out.
Feedback, 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 feedback.
All right, being down here in Key West, we're close to the ocean and the beach. Everything is always better.
Cheers, y'all.
On the water.
Sorry.
Headed out in my boat today. Channel markers leading the way. Don't have a destination in mind. Just looking for some good times. Packed up my fishing gear. Going to get me a school beer. Groove along in the sun to play. This is going to be a great day. Everything's better on the water. See the miles a little hotter. Sunset's a little brighter. Though you see the moonlighter. Bees much colder. I ain't getting any older. Girls are much hotter. Everything's better on the water. The backyard to understand is not that hard. When your backyard is the ocean, is what I need for my emotion. Give a brisk kick to the day, things I'll surely go my way. Sunsets into the sea, this is the way it's supposed to be. Everything's better on the water. Need a nice little color. Sunset's a little brighter. Oh, you see a moonlighter. Bees much colder. I ain't getting any older. The girl's much hotter. Everything's better on the water. Oh, everything's better on the water. See the lights little color. Sunset's a little brighter. Oh, you see the moonlighter. Bees much colder. I ain't getting any older. The girls are much hotter. Everything's better on the water. As the night falls on around us, this is when things become a cuss. It's my favorite time to see. All alone, just you and me. Lay back with the tune to sky. The tide is getting high. Moon shines in the night. We'll drift away in the starlight. Everything's better on the water. See the lights little comer. Sunset's a little brighter. Oh, you see the moonlighter. Bees much colder. I ain't getting any older. The girl's much hotter. Everything's better on the water. I just lost all my guitar in the monitor. All my guitar's gone out of the monitor. How much time we got?
I'll get it back here.
We got time for It's too clunked out again. Now we're back.
Danny Lynn, Danny Lynn, Danny Lynn.
I heard you. We're thinking about sunshine and the beach. We've got to get away from stress and get relief. No, if I can hold out too much more. sing, come down again. Thank you guys. You guys having fun this week? Ah, we are. We're having fun. Well, my name's Bill. You already know that. It's John Beck joining me on the pans today.
That was me, dude. Bill.
Excuse me. Did you eat beans today?
He thought his monitor was feeding back.
You got me
The
bad.
poor mixer's like, shit, what the hell?
You got me bad.
Guys on the monitor, God dang it.
All right, do we have any rum drinkers out there? I know we haven't probably heard enough rum songs this week, so we'll add this next one to the list. to sunlight. I'm not making any sense. But baby, it's really getting strong. It all feels so intense. It's liquid gold at any time to boost your confidence. Toasted coconut rum, banging on my drum. Where did this come from? Really need to give me some toasted coconut rum. It's a bottle full of fun, liquid shine of goodness when I'm hanging in the sun. It's a liquid shine of goodness when I'm hanging in the sun. Thank you guys. We will see you somewhere around the island.
Lex, that's what the man on the stage said. We had Troprock Elvis earlier. Sure, Lex. Bob Shealy was here earlier. Hey, give it up, Bill Cockrell.
Hey,
John Beck. You know, actually, I said it wrong. Let's do it right. Give it up for John Beck, who's never first. You are now, and Bill Cockrell. Guys, thank you so much.
You're right.
We're going to do a quick change on the stage here. We got Brighton Stoll coming up. This guy is the Shazbot. If you know what that word means, right?
Okay, fine. Good enough. The sound of J West, G West.
You don't?
Yeah, well, P. Yeah, okay.
Well, there's that.
We got
Okay, there we go.
here, a lot of cool stuff. All proceeds go to the Songwriters Foundation of the Florida Keys, who help keep our waterways clean, and they educate on the whole darn thing. We got Tikimanradio over here. We got 104.90X. And if you didn't know this, I am B-Man. We played earlier, myself, B-Man and Michelle. Have you ever heard of us? Clap your hands. We're not the Shazbot, we're the shit, all right?
Well, there's that.
And the other cool thing is, we're also DJs down here in Key West, and we have a show on 104.90X called Coastal Confessions. We're airing tonight, 8 to 10 in the studio. I got Tiki Man and Hippie Chick coming up. I got a few other people coming up.
That's right.
I think Tim Campbell's going to be on the show with us tonight.
Yep.
And 104.9 on your dial, and if you're walking around Key West and you want to listen on your phone, thexkeywest.com. So, I'm going to get off the stage. We're going to bring Brighton up here short. Brighton. I say that right, Brighton? Brighton up here. Get your raffle tickets. Take care of Jay the bartender. Get your burgers. Thank Fred the manager when you see him. Beach Buddha is finished, I think. But he's one of our sponsors.
Can we throw something out? Custom construction.
And our sponsor for the day, thank you very much, Tiki Man.
Yes.
Is the Keys Custom Construction Remodeling here in the Florida Keys. These guys are awesome. In 2022, they're going to start making pools too, right? And Mark, if you want to say something else about it, come up here. Ooh, John Beck was tickling me. All right, we'll be back shortly.
All right, let's see if I can get over here.
By the way, Brian, while you're rehearsing, we're live on the fucking radio.
That's right, we are live on the radio.
Cut their feed.
Are you there?
I'd do better if I could hear myself.
How about
that's
now?
way
There we
better.
go. I gotta kill
Does Brian know he's live on terrestrial radio?
I don't think he knows he's.
No, I don't think
I
he
could
knew.
tell by how he was talking.
Yeah, you can only do so many four-letter words in a row, but I've done a bunch.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Prior to going live on the radio. How
Speaking
you
of
doing? What time
terrestrial
is it?
radio, as it says, it's been an hour yet. So this is 104.9 the X. You're listening to 104.9 the X,
Yes.
Key West.
And you're also listening to Tikimanradio.
That's right.
Not live from Tennessee like usual.
That's right. That's right.
We're
But,
here in Key West, man. We came up with this screwy idea Oh God, it had to be 7 or 8 years ago. We were in Chris Ream's backyard, I believe.
We were at the Conch Rock Shanty.
What the hell were we thinking?
I don't know. We were just having fun.
It was fun.
I asked you to whip it out, and you did. So
well, you wanted to play Dick on the Bar with me. Big finale right there.
We're talking about laptops, okay?
Whip it out.
Yeah.
Dick on the bar. I mean, laptop on the bar.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I forget where we actually are on the radio. It was fun walking. No, it wasn't. It was fun walking here from the studio because my scooter refuses to start. Yeah, go get a drink. Come back.
Yeah, take your time. You've been late all day. Go right ahead.
It's not going to get better.
Somebody to hold my shit.
Well,
there we go. Put it right there on the bar.
Don't put it in front of the camera.
Yeah, there you go.
I can do that if you want me to.
We are one.
That one?
Yeah. That's 2 is the stage.
They're working
3
on the
is
stage.
the guest.
3 is the guest.
There we go.
You want to do the guest now or talk shit about stuff about them?
Well, let's talk about it. Oh, wait a minute. I think they're listening now. So
anyway, my walk here was interesting because I found out how many people were actually listening to the X104.9 in their cars.
Oh, really?
I heard like 3 or 4 of them that I didn't know, and apparently we're famous.
Oh, well,
but now we got you and I and this guy.
The world famous Bill Cockrell is in the house.
How we doing, guys?
His wife posed on the hood of my cow car.
Yes, and we still have the picture somewhere.
Yeah.
Do you have the picture?
I have a picture, but I don't have a cow car. We got rid of that.
I know you got rid of that.
Yeah.
Did it finally give it up?
No, it was running when we sold it. But the little girl that bought it forgot to put oil in it, and that was the end of that.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
So my wife has
chick on the hood.
Oh, yeah, we got her on the hood, too.
Yeah.
We have a new, improved, unmarked cow car. It's an Impala. White.
So is it a wannabe cow?
No, it's a plain white wrapper.
Yeah, it's really a goat wanting to be a cow, I think. But anyway.
I don't know. When we do Cow Key Bridge next February, we might put some magnetic stickers on it.
It's been a few years since we did that with you.
Yeah. Wasn't that fun?
That was. It's always fun.
Come on, that's as much fun as you can have.
Okay, let's wrap this up because John Beck is coming in. Let's wrap this up.
You'll hear us talking about him.
It's nice talking to you, Mr. Cockrell. We're out of here.
He loses all his weight.
Is this thing on?
Yes.
Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 check.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
We're live on the radio, dude.
Yeah.
I know.
John, you're talking to the wrong side of the mic. Yeah, see the blue light? Blue light, red light.
Red light, blue light.
You see any light? No.
Yeah. You got your way right now. The red light needs to be in front of you. There we go.
I can't help him.
You can't fix stupid.
He plays steel pan for a living.
You can't fix stupid.
We can hear you.
Guitar.
All right.
Can you hear us?
Kind of.
Check 1
Don't worry
2.
about it.
Check 1 2.
He's down.
I'm good at ab and lib. I work with him every day, so you know.
That's right.
All right.
Now I can hear you.
All right. Now just turn up your headphones, all right? So anyway, you guys, I thought we was going to miss you, right? Like when the bus was leaving, right?
Who just yelled B-Man?
I mean, you guys have been busy as hell all day, I'm sure.
We were doing a thing on the other side of the island from 11 to 2, and of course it went over and to about 2:15, and we're supposed to be here at 2:45. So, you know, if you haven't, I'll try to describe what John does because he's playing pans, and he hasn't graduated to learn to play 1 yet. He has to play 2.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
And so to get around the island, he's built this little trailer thing that goes behind his bike.
Oh, yeah,
that he hauls around.
I've seen him pull it behind a bicycle before when we went down to Tiki House.
So we had extra equipment today because we were doing this backup band for this other event. So we had his pans, all the stands, a floor monitor, my cajon, his whatever else is on there. And he was, I mean, I thought he was going to pass out.
Dude.
Getting here.
Dude, it has to be all freaking uphill one way to get here.
Yeah.
Downhill was when I got to that damn stoplight. That was it. Got to the stop. Oh, look, I'm downhill. Oh, crap, we're here now. Yay.
Well, we were just talking to Bob Shealy earlier that was talking about you coming to the summer party next summer. You still coming?
I'm still coming.
All right, July the 9th, 2022. So.
Of course, I'm not on the payroll, but I promised him I'd show up. So,
well, there you go.
I don't know about the summer party.
He said coming with a wink. I don't know what that means. Coming with a wink.
Yeah, well, there you go. We'll figure it out. Anyway, what else you guys got going on real quickly?
I think we're done for the day. Tomorrow, Saturday, right? John's playing at Ram's Head, doing a solo gig there.
11 o'clock to 2 o'clock.
And I'm playing with Donnie and the Dock Rockers over at the Casa for the afternoon extravaganza from 1 to 4:30.
What could possibly go wrong? Let's not forget that I have to go to the award show today because I'm third time nominated.
Oh my goodness! Yeah.
Tikimanradio for having me here.
I got to show up for that. I got to watch somebody else get my trophies. Like, oh, hey, when I'm Susan Lucci, hey, all right.
All
right, we got to take it back to the stage. We're going to get around here and get a picture with you guys, okay?
Right,
Thank you guys for finally making it today.
Here we go. So it's good to be here.
4.9 the X.
Thank you,
I just discovered the Troprock world last year or so.
I'm just getting pulled right in, which leads into this first song called Pull Me In. Midnight shooting stars, half a bottle of tequila. I'm looking all around and she says no one's gonna see us. She nods in the direction of the crashing waves. I smile and say there ain't no way. And from the look in her eyes I realize she'll love me till she's ready to leave. I know better than to go too deep. She's gonna pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, every moment leaves me wanting more. She's got a wild side, and just like high tide, soon she'll be gone again. Till then, she's gonna pull me in. Now there's nothing between except the moonlight and the water. Just like the waves, the feeling gets stronger. She whispers, aren't you gonna give me a kiss? And bites at the salt on her lips. And from the look in her eyes I realize she'll love me till she's ready to leave. I know better than to go too deep. She's gonna pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, every moment leaves me wanting more. She's got a wild side, and just like high tide, soon she'll be gone again. Till then, she's gonna pull me in. It's gonna hurt in the morning, but I had my warning and I sailed into the storm anyways. I know she will be worth the pain, so I let her pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, gonna leave me wanting more. She's gonna pull me in, carry me away from the shore. She's gonna pull me in, every moment leaves me wanting more. She's got a wild side, just like high tide, soon she'll be gone again. Till then, she's gonna pull me in. I'll let her pull me in. She's gonna pull me in. Thank you. Well, I came down here on the caravan to the Keys with Donnie Brewer and the gang. This means I drove all the way here from Kansas. It was quite a drive. It was a fun drive. More Kansas people. Nice. Well, it's good to see you. Well, while I'm driving, I've usually got a partner in crime, a partner in travel that comes along with me everywhere that I go. She's a very special woman in my life, and I'd like to dedicate this song to her. Her name is Leilani, and she is my dashboard hula girl. I've been driving my life away on these highways and interstates. It seems like I spend most days on the road. I've got a pretty girl riding with me, but she in the passenger seat. We got a lot of things to see, and she's ready to go. My dashboard hula girl, I'm gonna take her around the world to every city so we can put on a show. I like to have her company. She likes to dance just for me. We've got a million miles down, a million more to go. With my dashboard hula girl. Well, she may not be one of a kind, but her grass skirt looks mighty fine with a coconut bra and a flower in her hair. Well, she spends all day in the sun, so she's a tender beauty and she's ready to run. She's always begging me to take her anywhere. My dashboard hula girl, I'm gonna take her around the world to every city so we can put on a show. I like to have her company. She likes to dance just for me. We've got a million miles down, a million more to go. With my dashboard hula girl. Well, I don't know where we'll end up, but I know the journey will be great because I've got my dashboard hula girl. I'm gonna take her around the world to every city so we can put on a show. I like to have her company. She likes to dance just for me. We've got a million miles down, a million more to go. Oh, oh, with my dashboard hula girl. With my dashboard hula girl. Thank you. That one's dedicated to my dashboard hula girl, Leilani. Oh, also, have you met my girlfriend, Caitlin? She's right here in the audience. Come and introduce yourself, and while you're at it, buy some merchandise from her. Really, I do have a couple CDs available, as well as some koozies and some tank tops and T-shirts. She's even showing off one of the T-shirts right now. That goes along with a song that's going to get played later. And yeah, those first two songs are on my newest album. That one's called The Landlocked Sailor. This next one is from my first album. It's called Finger on the Trigger. And I wrote this song thinking about growing up as a parrot head. And I wrote this song because I decided that I should try to fit as many
Jimmy Buffett song references into a song of my own as I possibly can. So I'm going to play this one. We'll see if you can catch all the references, see if you catch them all. There should be 10 different songs in there. And this one's called My Lost Shaker of Salt, which I'm pretty sure the entire song is a copyright infringement, but I figure if I ever get served, then I'll have a Jimmy Buffett autograph. Or at least an autograph from one of his lawyers. This one's called My Lost Shaker of Salt. I've got some Jimmy Buffett playing on my stereo. He's singing about some place that I'd sure love to go, but my job don't pay enough. So I just got a cooler and ice, grill myself a cheeseburger. It's a homemade paradise. I ain't got the money, though someday maybe I will. So I'll just head on down to Margaritaville. 'Cause I just wanna spend all day laying here in the sun, sitting dreaming of the harbor, that particular one. I ain't gonna blame nobody, I know it's my fault. I'm just wasting away, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Well, this second verse is where things start happening a little faster, so watch out. Well, call me the son of a sailor. The sea's where I want to go. But if I left right now, I'd have to watch that volcano blow. So until I can get there, I'm just gonna pour me some rum. And sorry, Jimmy, I don't want Monday to come if you ain't got the means to change your attitude. You've just gotta change your attitude. 'Cause I just wanna spend all day laying here in the sun, ordering some boat drinks, pour me another one. I ain't gonna blame nobody, I know it's my fault. I'm just wasting away, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Now this next part, this is the last new reference in the song. I think you'll pick up on this one pretty quick, and it's also got some, crowd participation involved that I think you'll pick up on pretty quick as well. Put your fins to the left, put your fins to the right. Put your fins to the left, put your fins to the right. Put your fins to the left, put your fins to the right. If you're a parrot head like me, we can party all night. 'Cause I just wanna spend all day laying here in the sun, sitting dreaming of the harbor, that particular one. I ain't gonna blame nobody, I know it's my fault. I'm just wasting away, searching for my lost shaker of salt. 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 Thank you. Oh, I even got a bell or something. Thank you. Well, until I discovered the Troprock world, or I guess really what happened was about a year and a half ago, I was sitting on a boat in Traverse Bay on Lake Michigan, and I thought, you know, I'm kind of tired of doing this normal old country cover band bar stuff. I'm going to see if I can do the tropical music thing. If it worked for Jimmy Buffett and Kenny Chesney, I could pull it off, right? And from there, I discovered the world of trop rock and coastal Americana, and the rest is history. But since I was always playing in, you know, your standard country bars, I was born with sea legs instead of dancing legs. I can't dance to save my damn life. Specifically, I cannot two-step, and that's tough when you're in a country bar somewhere, so I went ahead and wrote a song about what happens when a beach bum dude and a country girl get together, and it actually goes well. It's called Two-Steppin' Heart. I was backstage packing up my 6-string. She said, do you dance as good as you sing? I turned around, and to my surprise, I said no, but I sure can try. I knew I had a rhythm, but I didn't understand how this all worked or why she still held my hand. I stepped on her boots, she smiled at me, said pull me close and follow my lead. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. The look in her eyes told me right from the start that these feet and 3 beats couldn't break us apart. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. She said, I'll see you next Saturday night. I practiced all week until I thought I had it right. She laughed at me as I counted out loud. I was embarrassed, she was so proud. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. Look in her eyes told me right from the start that these feet and 3 beats couldn't break us apart. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. Well, we're still together, and I still can't dance. She still takes the lead and still holds my hand. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. The look in her eyes told me right from the start that these feet and 3 beats couldn't break us apart. I four-stepped right into her two-stepping heart. 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 Thank you. Well, I'm gonna follow that sort of love song up with another sort of love song. I think it's a good message though in this love song. In fact, if you're here with your significant other, I want to dedicate this to you. I think you should, fellas, you look over at your lady and say, baby, I've been meaning to tell you something, and it's this right here. Girl, you know I'd never do you wrong. I wanna be with you my whole life long. To love another woman wouldn't be right. That don't mean there aren't other things in my life. Now let me explain, there are some other things, you see, that I love dear, but they won't come between you and me. Before I get started, listen to me, girl, just remember what I love most in this world. You and beer and money. Girl, you're hotter than the 4th of July. That may be true. Oh, and it's hot that night with the fire in the sky. Beer will keep me cool. And when you get the urge to buy yourself something new, you can try if you like, you can cuss and cry. They ain't just gonna give it to you. 'Cause you give me good nights, and beer gives me great times, and money helps me pay for it all. You I get to hold, the beer is ice cold, and money keeps the worrying small. Girl, you know I love you, never gonna hurt you, and I know it might sound funny, but your love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's you and beer and money. I love the way you look at me, and I love looking at you, but I also love a cold draft beer, and I love money too. 'Cause you give me good nights, and beer gives me great times, and money helps me pay for it all. You I get to hold, the beer is ice cold, and money keeps the worrying small. Girl, you know I love you, never gonna hurt you. I know it might sound funny, but my love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's you and beer and money. Now I finally see it, another reason I love you. I can see it in your eyes, it ain't no surprise. You think the same way I do. You love me and beer and money. 'Cause I give you good nights, and beer gives you great times, and money helps me pay for it all. Beer you get to hold, the beer is ice cold, and money keeps the worrying small. Girl, I know you love me, you're never gonna hurt me. We both know it sounds kind of funny, but your love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's me and beer and money. Yeah, my love is split 3 ways. Hey, what can I say? It's you and beer and money. I got a little too much beer on my mind there for a second. I said beer one too many times. Thank you. Well, I got one more song for you, and since this is my first trip to Key West, came here all the way from Kansas. First time singing here at Dirty Harry's. First time doing a lot of things. I wanted to commemorate this occasion with a brand new song that you won't find on either of my CDs or yet, because I haven't gotten it recorded yet. It's brand spanking new. Although I did have time to turn it into a t-shirt. This one is known as the Donkey Song. His name is Red, but lately he's been feeling blue. He lies in his pen and moans all day. I didn't know what I should do, but I've got an idea to bring him some cheer. He's always wanted to go to the sea. So I packed up my bags and loaded Red up, taking my ass to the beach. Well, when we left Kansas and rode across the Ozarks, Red started to feel a whole lot better. So when we got to Memphis, I took him up and down Beale. And when we got to New Orleans, we went to Bourbon and all the girls gave us their beads. Then with a sigh I had to wave goodbye, 'cause I've taken my ass to the beach. Here we go, every town that we ride past. Yeah, I know everybody loves my ass. Well, someone yells hee-haw, Red gives them a hee-haw. We're headed down to the sea, riding all the way to the end of A1A, taking my ass to the beach. If you're just coming in, I am talking about my donkey, not my hind parts. Well, we first hit the sand at the Floribama, but we wanted to see the rest. So we kept on moving past PCB and pointed Red toward Dirty Harry's in Key West. Well, Tampa was fine, Miami was nice, but we wanted to get to the Keys. Gonna ride Red across the 7 Mile Bridge, taking my ass to the beach. Here we go, every town that we ride past. Yeah, I know everybody loves my ass. Well, someone yells yee-haw, Red gives them a yee-haw. We're headed down to the sea, riding all the way to the end of A1A, taking my ass to the beach. Now I'm playing the bars, I'm a Key West star, and Red is never blue. I make good tips, but really that's thanks to Red, 'cause all the girls think my ass is cute. Here we go, every time that we ride past. Yeah, I know everybody loves my ass. Well, someone yells yee-haw, Red gives them a hee-haw. We're hanging out by the sea. We're here to stay at the end of A1A, me and my ass at the beach. I said we're here to stay at the end of A1A, my ass ain't leaving this beach. Thank you very much. My name's Brighton Stahl, the landlocked sailor. Thanks for listening. And I got some CDs and T-shirts and koozies up here, so come say hi.
Check 1, 2. Hey! Give it up for Brighton Stahl. The landlocked Kansas guy, right? Did I say it right? Landlocked Kansas guy. Sailor. All right. You guys having fun? Is that all you got? I'm losing my voice for you people. Let's see, who do we have next coming up here? Is it Bill Crawley? Are you next? Let me tell you what. Tikimanradio and B-Man and Michelle have seen this guy move up the ranks of the Troprock world, and it is so cool to see this happen. But enough of him, all right? Let's talk about the raffle items. We got raffles at 5:30. 5:30. We're going to draw the raffle. So a lot of cool stuff up here. Get your tickets. What's the prices on that? I can't see it. 5, 10, and 30. 5 for 5, 10 for 10, 25 for 20. Come up here and get your tickets. A lot of cool stuff. We're doing this again tomorrow, folks. The guitar is up to $500. Personalized guitar with every artist who is playing here signing that. And it comes with a guitar case, too. Keys Construction, custom construction. I get it wrong here. All right. Let's do this. Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. And if you've got a beer out there without a cover,
how you doing, brother?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Welcome to my crazy world down here in Key West.
Oh my gosh, it's insane.
It is. This is our 5th year we've had this festival, and thank you so much for coming down here and doing this.
Thanks for having me.
Man, I got to tell you, man, I was telling you the other night at Hog's Breath, a lot of people talking about you and your music, and we really enjoyed being coastal Americana, you know, when we had you on the radio station that time, you know, for an interview.
Absolutely.
We talked about coastal Americana, a broader umbrella, you know, because you've got really great music that may not fit into just, you know, a trop rock thing, right?
It's not exactly rock, yeah.
Yeah, you know, so love what you got doing, man. So
thank you.
What part of the world do you live in?
I live in Kansas.
That's what he said. He said Kansas up on the stage.
As far from the ocean as you can get. Just
Absolutely.
Although it could be worse, it could be Nebraska.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's even worse than Kansas.
And it's your first time to Key West?
Yeah, sure is. I was here when I was like 9 years old, but I don't think that counts.
No.
How old are you now, Brighton?
26.
26. Just a few years shy of my daughter.
Well, there you go.
My daughter's 28, so.
I thought it was a good time to make it all happen because I believe that Jimmy Buffett released his first Beach album when he was 26.
That's right.
I believe so.
Here I am.
That's
right. Yeah, and look how that turned out.
Exactly. I was just waiting for this, you know, this year. I had to.
Yeah. So, how's the experience been so far?
It's been a blast. I told someone earlier that I'm somewhere in between, like, the time of my life and exhaustion.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
I guess both at the same time.
I agree with that statement.
This is where the phrase came from, moderation is the key.
No kidding.
you gotta be real careful down here. But, you know, we've been streaming your whole concert up there on the YouTube. And everybody's been watching around the world and really digging what you're doing. So tell everybody where they can get your music.
Yeah, you can find all the info about me and my music at brightonstall.com, BRYTON, and then STOLL. That'll give you links to my Facebook and Instagram and streaming services and so on and so forth.
What do you think about writing all this beach music? Has it kind of inspired you over the last year?
Yeah, absolutely. And even in the last week, I've written down more song ideas in the last week than I have, in the last year.
Yeah. Well, you know, a lot of the artists that first time they ever played in Key West, like yourself, came down, Boomer and Danny Rosado, Jonas, and all these that they'd never been before. And we got hooked up with their music. They came down and played at our event just like you have. And I always tell them the first time you come down here, it's really like a meet and greet. You want to put the faces to the names of people you hadn't met before.
Exactly.
You know, and getting the contacts and getting to know people. And so I hope it's been everything you expected it to be.
And more.
Yeah. How long are you going to be down here?
I'm headed out on Sunday.
Sunday, yeah. We're cover on Monday morning and then get the hell out of here and get back to Tennessee.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, man, tell everybody real quickly where they can get your music, and then we want to get a picture with you for the radio station. Again.
Absolutely. You can go to brightonstall.com, BRYTONSTOLL, brightonstall.com. You can also find me on Facebook, Instagram, Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube. Just Google my name and something will come up.
Well, now next year when you come here, your hair don't have to be down to your waist and all that stuff like some of these guys. Like Bill Crocker walks in here, I'm like, dude, what happened to your hair, man?
Yeah, he's got short hair, but we were like, what happened?
Yeah.
He went full beach bum.
He did, but that's awesome. He looks good.
Well, man, thank you so much for making time to be here. We're going to get ready for Bill. We're going to come around and get a picture with you, okay?
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Brighton Stall, right here. Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase, Key West bound. Going into our 5th year, brought to you by the Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. And that is your hookup for everything in the Keys. You want to get something done with Monroe County permits and all that stuff. Mark is here somewhere in this crazy crowd taking orders and stuff. So come down and see us right here live at Dirty Harry's at the Ricks Complex.
Awesome.
Bill Crowley coming up next. Mr. Bill Crowley and his beautiful wife Sean Crowley is running around here somewhere. Y'all have all heard us talk about the beautiful Sean Crowley and the beautiful Bill Crowley.
Second one.
And they are up in here with Fred Questcard right here getting ready to take the big stage.
That's right.
Man, I'll tell you, we've been, this has been going fantastic the last couple of days.
It has, for the most part.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's supposed to rain all day. It didn't do that.
It just rained briefly.
Yeah.
And they've got the tarp up just in case, and it's been wonderful.
There's been times that I wished it would cool off a little bit because it's been kind of hot down here, but...
No, but this is great. This is great.
We're ready to go. All right, we're going to get ready for Bill Crowley here.
All right, so hey.
Get backstage, brother.
Once again, a little bit last bit of the sound out. First of all, will the real Bill Crowley please come to the stage? The real Bill Crowley
Come to the stage. We have another Bill Crowley over there. Believe it or not, there are 2 Bill Crawleys in the crowd. One up here, one back there. Ladies and gentlemen, the Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling brings you the one, the only, still getting the mic squared away. So we do have Tikimanradio over there. He's been bored all day. Actually, Hippie Chick has been doing all the work. Are we good? Ladies and gentlemen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, test, Bitcoin, check.
Check, 1, 2, 3.
All right, could be my mic, I don't know. Oh, that's right. I so screwed this up. Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling would like to introduce the beautiful Bill Crowley and Fred Questcard, guys. Take it away, boys.
Hey! 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 Fred Quisgard from Maine. Bill Crowley from Fort Lauderdale. I am the original Florida junkie. If everybody had an ocean across the USA, then everybody'd be surfing like California. You see them wearing their baggy, runchy sandals too, a bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA. You catch them surfing at Tamar, Ventura County line, Santa Cruz and Trestle, Australia's Narrabine. Well, all over Manhattan and down the Heaney Way, everybody's gone surfing USA. We'll all be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. We're waxing down our surfboards, we can't wait for June. We'll all be gone for the summer, we're on safari to stay, until the Tiki Man we're surfing USA. Well, Haggerty's and Swamis, Pacific Palisades, San Onofre and Sunset, Redondo Beach, LA, all over La Jolla and Waimea Bay, until the teacher was surfing USA. All right, surfers! Surfing USA. Oh, everybody's gone surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing USA. All right, man. I said I'm thirsty. Here's looking at you. Cheers, love to see you. I am the original Florida junkie. I used to live in Atlanta, Georgia, a few years back. World Series champions, by the way. I'll tell you what, I lived in Atlanta, Georgia, and I was close to Florida, and I came to Florida as many times as I possibly could. And even on the weekends, I'd leave on a Friday and come back Sunday. Sometimes on a family vacation, we'd go for a while. But one weekend I came down here, I went back to work on Monday, and a coworker said, "Hey, what'd you do this weekend?" "I went to Florida." He goes, "God, you are a Florida junkie." And I thought, I'd never heard that in my life. I thought that's strange, but kind of cool. And it stuck with me for a long time. I finally decided it was time to write a song about being a Florida junkie. I can tell you all love that story. So many vices, it's difficult to choose. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Living by the ocean is my favorite life. That's where I'll be till the day I die. I'm a Florida junkie. I love her coast to coast. If it's old and funky, that's what I like the most. So give me all of your sunshine. I'll take all that I can stand. I'm a Florida junkie. Oh yeah, I'm a Florida man. Been up to Boston. I've been up to Maine. Sometimes I think they're a little bit insane. When it's cold and icy, I won't participate. I'll be staying warm in the Sunshine State. 'Cause I'm a Florida junkie.
little room sometime at the old full moon. Any little beach bar in the Florida Keys, that's all the beat really needs. I'm a Florida junkie, I love her coast to coast. If it's old and funky, that's what I like the most. So give me all of your sunshine, I'll take all that I can stand. I'm a Florida junkie, oh yeah, I'm a Florida man. I'm a Florida junkie, oh yeah, I'm a Florida man. Yo! The beast! He's a beast! Huh? I could use one more vocal if it's possible. Okay, it's going to feed back. So I was listening to the weather not too long ago. Dude was talking about a tropical depression coming over the ocean heading to Fort Lauderdale. And man, I'm not here to have no tropical depression. I'm here for sunshine every freaking day. He's talking about tropical depression. I'm starting to feel a tropical depression. I got a song to explain it. I can feel it, I can see it coming. It's headed directly at me. Yeah, playing the fool was a breaking any rule. Well, think what the teacher could say. Well, things are changing by the hour. My blue sky turned into gray. I'm feeling Mother Nature's power. It's gonna be a dark and gloomy day. They call it tropical depression. Common in the lower latitudes. It's no condition that affects your disposition. I hope it's just passing through. Well, can you help me? Won't you tell me, doctor? Could you send in the nurse? Do I need a long vacation or a potent vaccination? See, my condition is worse. Is there a chance to recover? Escape this funk that I'm in? Help me one way or another. Can't you see my resistance is wearing thin? They call it tropical depression. Common in the lower latitudes. It's a well-known condition that affects your disposition. I hope it's just passing through. Hey! My little world is shaking. Some things are not so clear. If I could hide from this stormy weather, then my worries might disappear. Hey! Hey! Well, if you see me walking down the street, got a funny look in my eye. Can't you understand that I'm a mixed up man just doing my best to get by? I got no explanation how this could happen to me. I'm in a real situation. Can anyone help set me free from this tropical depression? It's common in the lower latitudes. It's a well-known condition that affects your disposition. I hope it's just passing through. Tropical depression.
Thank you so much, everybody. What a treat to be here. This is so freaking cool. Thank you, Danny Lynn and Brian Fields. You guys are just, I love you guys. They're just awesome. That's right. Give these guys a big hand, man. These guys are freaking awesome. I have this friend named Corky Ray back in Dallas, Texas. He sent me a voicemail a little while ago. He said, I got an idea for a song. He sent me about 3 or 4 lines. See what you can do with this one. So we did something with it. It's called This Ain't No Way to Live. Spending money like it's water. There seems to be a drought. It's halfway through the month and already I'm tapped out. I'm working every day, but they're just throwing me a bone. I'm paying all my taxes and still can't get a loan. It's high time. Yeah, something's gotta give. Gotta give. Gotta get some money, honey. 'Cause this ain't no way to live. Well, I slicked back my hair, wore my only coat and tie. Hey, Mr. Banker, won't you give me one more try? Take a look at me, I'm a man you can trust. If you don't cut a check, then I surely will go bust. It's high time. Yeah, something's gotta give. Gotta give. Gotta get some money, honey. 'Cause this ain't no way to live. Hey, what you got, Freddie? What he could do. I had all of the symptoms of a man with the blues. Opened up my wallet, it was empty and clean. He said, I know why you're ailing, you ain't got any green. Well, I never spent a moment in an unemployment line. We're standing on a street corner holding up a sign. Never been a member of a rich man's club. Every other week I show a paycheck stub. It's high time. Yeah, something's gotta give, gotta give, gotta get somebody, honey, 'cause this ain't no way to live. All right now. To see my baby, thought that she'd make it right. She said, hold on, mister, where you taking me tonight? Now I'm thinking we can do our dancing here at home. The next thing I knew, I was dancing all alone. Well, I wanna do my share, be a model citizen. I don't steal, I don't cheat, don't commit no mortal sin. I know that times are tough, but I've had about enough. All I'm asking for is a little folded stuff. It's high time. Yeah, something's gotta give, gotta give. Well, I was scooting for the loot, make a dash for the cash. Gotta get some money, honey, 'cause this ain't no way to live. Yeah. Freddie. So I know a lot of people don't live here in Florida. I'm sorry for you. And I know that I was once one of you. Back in the corporate world, you wait for your vacation. You wait all year, damn it, and it comes, and you're so happy you get here. And what happens? You have a great time, but before you know it, it's time to go back. And that sucks. It just shows you that time flies when you're having fun. It was another fun vacation, all the way from St. Somewhere. There were the
sights and the steamy nights. Still, there's something that just ain't fair. I got a lot of beach time, I got a lot of rest, but now I'm back on the airline, 'cause I'm out of vacation days. Time flies when you're having fun, it seems to slip away. It's one for all and all for fun. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, the agent made me a good deal on a 7-day island cruise. She said you'll have a ball in all the ports of call, and they pay for all the booze. I sampled all the rum drinks, I was feeling quite content, but no island excursions, 'cause my time is already spent. Hey, time flies when you're having fun, it seems to slip away. It's one for all and all for fun. Time flies when you're having fun. You're on the open market, playing grown-up make-believe. You think you're just getting started, then you find it's time to leave. Hey, time flies when you're having fun, it seems to slip away. It's one for all and all for fun. Time flies when you're having fun. Whoa! So I'm saving all my money for the place that I like best. Yeah, they got it all, it's like a carnival. It's the key to happiness. You can watch the sunset with 1,000 of your friends. Another day is over, but the party never ends. Hey, time flies when you're having fun, it seems to slip away. It's one for all and all for fun. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, it seems to slip away. It's one for all and all for fun. Try to savor every day. Thank you so much, Freddie. Where are we, Eddie? Alrighty then. Thank you so much, everybody. This is a blast. We're having the best time. At least I am. Arr. So I have to ask you something. I don't know any of you very well, but somebody out there must have somebody in their family that thinks tequila makes them a lot more funner to be around. I got a couple in my family. I got to sing about them right now. A song called Tequila Makes Her Motor Run. You'll see her cruising through the swampland, wearing gators, dressed in orange and blue. There's a place down near the college, it's like her second home. At the bar it's common knowledge, serve her Patron, take it too, she doesn't drink alone. Sitting at the bar at Papacitos, sipping margaritas on the rocks. Musica de Mexico coming through the stereo. She spends her afternoon with Don Woody show. Where you expect the wild behavior. She's not your model citizen. She thinks Patron was meant to save her. Tequila makes her motor run. Another sunny day at El Camino. She's got her place on the patio. Don't want no cold cervezas. She says that's wasting time. Serve her to generations with salt and lime. And another round and Chiquita's feeling fine. Hey, will you expect the wild behavior? She's not your model citizen. She thinks Patron was meant to save her. Tequila makes her motor run. Who knows what beast inside makes her act this way? Hang on, enjoy the ride. Don't lose her or abuse her. Just choose her tonight. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. This evening starts out kind of mellow. Pours herself a glass of Chardonnay. But wine don't move the meter. It's just a stepping stone. She reaches for the liter of silver Patron. It's the queen of crazy sitting on her throne. You expect the wild behavior. She's not your model citizen. She thinks Patron was meant to save her. Tequila makes her motor run. Tequila makes her motor run. Hey. Hey. Come on. Thank you so much. All right, got time for two more. Once again, thank you, Tiki Man. You are the man. B-Man, you're the man. Hey! I guess we'll slow it down a little bit. Let me tell you something. I think y'all know this. You go up in the mountains, you go high enough, you reach that tree line. No more trees grow up there. Same thing happens to palm trees, you know. You get on this A1A and you go up 95, you go far enough, the palm trees don't grow, and you know why? Because above the palm tree line is too frickin' cold. And you ain't gonna find me up there. I got a song here explains it to you, okay? Take me to Savannah or Louisiana, put me on a boat to Havana, someplace where it's safe and warm. No chance for a winter storm. And just don't take me north of the palm tree line. Travel to the east, travel to the west. When I'm southbound, it's still the best. No need for that other direction. I finally made this connection. Please don't take me north of the palm tree line. Up there where the temps are low, it ain't no place where I'm gonna go. Now I can give you several reasons why I never miss 4 seasons. If you're on vacation, need a destination, turn to the lower half of the nation. Look south and pick your spot. Play it cool where the nights are hot, and get away from north of the palm tree line. Here's Fred Quiscar.
temps are low, it ain't no place where I'm gonna go. Now I can give you several reasons why I never miss 4 seasons. If you got a boat, she's ready for the water. Steer her south where the girls are hotter. Chart a course and then set sail all the way to Fort Lauderdale. And just don't float her north of the palm tree line. Up there where the temps are low, it ain't no place where I wanna go. Now I can give you several reasons why I never miss 4 seasons. If you're going crazy, the weather's hazy, the winter months are driving you crazy. Jump up, pack your case, take it down to a sunny place, and say goodbye to the north of the palm tree line. I travel to the east, travel to the west, but when I'm southbound, it's still the best. No need for that other direction. I finally made this connection. Now you won't find me north. Oh no, you won't find me north. I say you won't find me north of the palm tree line. All right, thank you so much. So, we lost a giant in the Troprock business about 5 years ago when Jim Morris passed away suddenly. There's a couple Jim Morris tribute shows going on the island today. I never met the man, I wish I had, but I can relate because I don't know if you all know, he was in the corporate world for a long time. Finally said to himself, you know, I've had enough of this. I'm going to take my guitar out in the world and see what happens. Well, he became a giant, and maybe some would say the reason there is trop rock music. Well, in my own tiny little way, I was in the corporate world too. Several years ago, I said, you know, it's time. I've had it. So I want to finish my set with a tribute to Jim Morris, especially this song, because the lyrics I can relate to, and I think you can too, thinking about Friday afternoons and the weekend. It's called A 3-Day Drunk. Friday afternoon goes on forever. Sometimes I think my clock is paralyzed. I need a new career. Thank God the weekend's here. The car's packed, the cooler's full of beer, and just a few good friends, lively action, a little seaside bar, kind enough to take us in. Oh, it's a 3-day drunk, looking for a place to happen. We'll let the good times roll, and let the fun begin. Well, that mezcal burns a big hole in your belly, and that sweet sangria wine turns your brain to jelly. My shoes are getting wobbly, I won't be standing long, so keep those Coronas cold and coming on. And just a few good friends looking for some lively action, a little seaside bar, kind enough to take us in. Well, it's a 3-day drunk, looking for a place to happen. We'll let the good times roll, and let the fun begin. Hey! Oh, so many things I don't remember, and way too many things I can't forget. What time does church begin?
Tell the priest I'm checking in. I want to cleanse my soul so I can do it again and again and again and again. Just a few good friends looking for some lively action. A little seaside bar, kind enough to take us in. It's a 3-day drunk, looking for a place to happen. We'll let the good times roll, let the fun begin. Oh yeah, just a few good friends, looking for some lively action. A little seaside bar, kind enough to take us in. Yeah, it's a 3-day drunk, looking for a place to happen. We'll let the good times roll, let the fun begin. Yeah! Thank you so much, everybody. Love y'all, thank you. Fred Quiscard. Fred Quiscard. Can I pull it? Thank you, Freddie. Great.
I don't even know your name. Yeah, I'm married to a waitress. I don't even know her name. I've never been too good at all those sexual games.
All right, and here we are. We're back. Let me get my headphones on here. Let's see here. Hold on. You can always tell. Woo-wee. You can always tell when you got your headphones on backwards. If you don't know that, it feels a little funky. You know, it's when I have a left and right or whatever. But we are here at the Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase Key West bound. 5 years we've been doing this, and I got to tell you, we are so blown away by the reaction to moving to our new venue over here at Rick's and Dirty Harry's and all that good stuff. And we've just been jam-packed the entire time. Let's see if I can get a hold of our bartender here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Y'all just hold on.
Hello, hey! You guys, is that it? Hey! When Bill Crawley does it, you guys go hey back. Ready?
I was trying to get a hold of our bartender. Sorry about that.
Still suck, right?
All right, we'll go back to the stage right quick.
All right, everybody. Where's Bill Crawley? Give it up for Bill Crawley.
Thanks, brother.
You guys do not want to go nowhere. First of all this raffle stuff over here. All the proceeds are going to
sometimes the jackets.
Songwriters, Foundation of the Floor.
All right, so trying to keep that stage sound off of there, you know, B-Man up on stage.
Today, sponsored by the Keys Custom Construction.
Making announcements. My buddy Gary Eck here. That's good right there. Camera on him.
Tonight, I'll be broadcasting B-Man and Michelle, Hopeful Confessions on 104.9
That's right.
Check us out, listen in. I got some
Hi, how are you?
I love you, brother.
Hi, sexy man and sexy woman.
She makes me look good. She just walks around here, you know.
This staying sober all day thing is BS.
I mean,
it really
I'm
is.
drunk. I don't know about you.
I'm
What
good.
the
No,
hell?
you're fine. I like when you slur all your syllables.
Thank you.
I just love you.
Do you remember when I came to your booth
don't say that. Don't say that.
everything that I said?
No, I don't remember shit.
Okay, good.
But
you can never ever say to Gary, do you remember when I came and then
stop? Yeah.
Stop.
I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's deep thoughts.
Did we have a
Deep
good
thoughts
time?
with Jack
Yeah.
Handy and Danny Lynn. And Heather with a bunch of other names after.
Well, that's true. That's true.
You got a lot of names. Hey, listen, guys.
Yeah, ma'am.
Thanks for being again. I got a confession.
Oh.
I'm going to give you one early. About 2.5 weeks ago, we lost all of our programming, all of our spots, all of our music.
I heard about that.
I need you guys to give me a cut again.
Oh, okay.
You know, like we used to do?
Yeah.
But let's get her really drunk first.
Okay.
All right.
We gotta get Bill
guys sit
Crawley.
here.
We gotta get Bill Crawley.
Hey, welcome.
Well, we got to turn the camera around so we
Why
can
is
get Bill
he still
Crawley.
up there?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there's Bill Crawley.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, Gary.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's like you never left.
I know,
hey, look,
man.
we kept the island running while you were gone.
I'm so relieved.
Get a little closer.
Get up there close.
Guitars and beach bars. Thank you.
How you doing,
what's
brother?
up, man?
That was an awesome set.
What a
Everybody's
show.
having fun.
What a show, man. I tell you, you get better and better and better and better. And of
Every
course,
year.
you know, we
Every year.
love you. Every time I see a flamingo in my pool, I think of you.
That's funny, man.
Yeah, man.
Every year you get better. The beautiful Bill Crawley and the beautiful Sean Crawley is
I
right
know.
behind you.
I
Yeah.
know. I had to go get a picture with the beautiful Sean Crawley.
I know. She is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, so how you doing, brother?
Great, man.
Yeah, life's pretty good, man.
Yeah, man, great. Having a great time.
Yeah, you know, we got our buddy here, Gary Eck, 104.9 The X, the
Yes,
sound
sir.
man from
Yes,
hell,
sir.
our good buddy.
And we still play your music.
Well, and if I send it to you, he was telling me the story about the crash.
We
and
lost
that.
everything. It was
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah.
That's all right. Well,
Hey, but you know what we did?
you know what? If all you get is my music, just keep it going.
That's what I'm
Just rotate
thinking.
it.
That's
you know?
We
right.
lost a lot of Jimmy Buffett, thank God.
So, but we got a lot of Bill
But in
Crawley,
10
right?
years, 22,000 songs down to, I don't know, 20%. What
Yeah.
we're doing now is rebuilding it from scratch.
Well,
There you go.
and I think that's important, you know, when it comes to radio. I think, you know, if you, every 5 years or so, you got to clean it out. You got to
Dump
flush
everything,
it out. You gotta
yeah.
Dump it all.
right.
That's
Yeah.
brutal.
You know what,
Clean it up.
you know what
Sounds
made me cry yesterday?
What?
Probably about 300 Christmas songs are gone.
Oh no, that would make Danny like jump for joy.
And they were all weird Christmas songs, so I got to spend the next month rebuilding.
Danny he goes, okay, you guys, it's I'm not gonna say what he says, but okay, you guys and gals, you know, it is time for Christmas songs, and send me your
Here's another
Rudolph
Christmas
has some
tree on the beach.
coconuts.
So, you know, but anyway, Bill, we love what you do, man. And you know, we're big supporters of you guys. We love you guys, and can't thank you enough for, man, you're one of the very few artists that have played this all 5 years.
All 5 years. What about that?
Thanks to you guys, man. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We sure do appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
So, you know, we look forward to it. You know, I don't know what you're going to do with me from this point forward, but
how you like our new venue?
It's pretty cool, huh?
You know, that last stage, it was like Freddie and me.
Yeah.
That was really about it.
Yeah.
And now, you know, I could have brought my Bill Crowley Orchestra today, but I didn't think of it. I didn't realize.
Well, I was trying to find a place in Key West with a really big-ass fan.
That is the big-ass fan. There's no doubt about it.
That comes from the Big Ass Fan Cup.
That's from the Big Ass Fan. It's a real thing.
I saw that it is.
Inside. Yeah, that's what it's called.
So what we're going to do, Bill, thank you again for this. And
Thank you,
we
man. Come
appreciate
on.
your friendship. And, you know, we love you. So we're going to tell everybody where they can get your music right quick.
Well, you know, BillCrowleyMusic.com, my website, or any of the digital music distributors, you know, all of there. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere.
So you can listen to Tikimanradio or 104.9 The X, and you'll always listen to Bill Crowley, right?
That's right.
All right.
Thank you guys so much,
You're
man.
beautiful, Bill Crawley.
All right, we're going to come around and get a picture with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, we're going
you,
to take
Bill.
it back to the stage.
It's the All Bill
Top
channel
Starkey.
here on Tiki Man Radio. Kick it, snake butt.
That's right. That's right. All right, we'll throw it back to the stage.
if anybody's been to Freddie's house, I know most of the women here have been, right, Freddie? It's like a little slice of Key West. He's got an awesome little place right on Old Orchard Beach. That's in Maine, yes. Ain't the end of the world, but you can see it from there. All right, so come Cinco de Mayo this year, I decided maybe I'd write a song a little bit about going down to Mexico. Like a lot of folks that get my age, all of a sudden, I didn't take any medication forever, and then all of a sudden I find out I've got a closet full of pills. You know, you got this and you got that, you got to take this and that. So I often thought, I told my doctor, I said, listen, I'm falling apart here. I need to get away. Hoping he'd say, well, just go to Key West and you'll be fine. He said, well, just find a quiet, warm place and go there. So I said, well, all right, I'll sing a song about that. It's called My First Night in Mexico. Well, the doc just told me I need to settle down, or my next vacation, well, might just be underground. He said, find a place just to relax, maybe by the ocean and just kick back. So south to the border and warm sunshine sounded like the perfect place to find my quiet siesta in the shade, sipping on some lemonade. Are you kidding? It's my first night in Mexico. Yeah, the doc said I should take it slow. He's up north, he's stuck in the store. Hey, what does he know? I'm in Mexico. The senorita's there all dancing by. Then one day she just caught my eye. I'm gonna party like the Bambino with my amigos. My first night in Mexico. Uno más, one more. See, tequila, please, just one more. That's my third one, now here comes the floor. Catch me, senor, my first night in Mexico. Well, I left all my pills at home, but like they say, you know when in Rome. There goes my cholesterol, it's like a Duval draw. My first night in Mexico. It's my first night in Mexico. Doctor, that could take it slow. He's up north, he's stuck in the snow. Hell, what does he know? I'm in Mexico. Senorita's there all dancing by, and one there she just caught my eye. I'm gonna party like the Bambino in my amigos. My first night in Mexico. It's my first night in Mexico. $100 equals 1 peso. Senorita, I don't really think so. Here you go, I'm in Mexico. The doc will say I told you so, but I can't leave in the status quo. You only go around once, you know. Here we go, my first night in Mexico. There we go. How y'all doing? This will be my this is my final gig here in Key West for this trip. I'm starting back up north tomorrow. I'll be up in Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda, so I'll be there next week if that's where you're headed through. Check me out. But before I forget, I want to thank all the guys at Tikimanradio, the guys and gals that have invited me back every year to come back here. No matter how hard I try to say no, I just can't. They're sweethearts, and they do so much for my music. Everybody's music, not just mine. Wouldn't be any Tiki Tom without these guys, for sure. Well, here's one of my very first original Tiki Tom Troprock songs. Apparently, I've been around a while because I had one of the other performers who'd been only doing Troprock for like 3 or 4 years. He came up the other day and he goes, "Oh my goodness," he says, "I've been watching you for years. I mean, you're like a grandfather of Troprock." I'm going, "Thank you so much." But here's the very first one. I wrote this back in 2008. That was before. Well, that was before a lot of things. Martinis. 2 of my favorite things. I drink martinis, I don't wear bikinis, just to clear that up, in case there was any... How you doing, Freddie? All right, we're having a good time. Oh, she likes long nickelbacks and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bars and picking us with pina coladas and strong rock roll. She's a little island girl. Looking pretty gnarly, sitting on a Harley, flying down the Wally. Well, just do yourself a favor, you better sign a waiver if you plan to getting her away. 'Cause she likes long nickelbacks and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bars and making noises, pina coladas and strong rock roll. She's my little island girl. She likes it when it's sunny. She never spends her money on caviar French champagne. Oh, she might drop a few on that sexy new tattoo, but chances are it won't have your name. 'Cause she likes long nickelbacks and redneck boys, hanging out tiki bars, making noises, pina coladas, and strong rock roll. She's a little island girl. Tiki bars and making noise. Yeah, you get in a fight, you're just one of the boys. That's my little island, she's my little island. I love my little island girl. Yeah, my little island girl. Thank you. That was fun. Kind of hurt, but that was fun, yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Well, we had some people, some of the guys, folks up here singing, talking about being in corporate. You know, I just officially retired in April from my. Thank you. Not sure it was a good thing, but I'm retired. But I was corporate. I used to spend a lot of time on planes and in office buildings, and I had a lot of feeling for those who got stuck in their cubicles all day. And, you know, staring at that screensaver with the island out on the blue lagoon, I thought, well, maybe I should write a song about what they must feel like. I know I did sometimes. That someday, some way, somehow, I'm going to get out of this place. Screensaver shows a deep blue sea, an island of paradise just for me. It's a place where the world just ceased to be. I need to find me there. I saw it on the internet. Well, it's a million miles from here I bet. No, I haven't made it close just yet, but I gotta get me there. Oh, someday, some way, somehow, I'm gonna find my paradise, 'cause I need it now. You know those blue lagoons can't come too soon. Set my butt on one sand dune someday, some way, somehow. I had enough of the life I made. I don't have the recipe for lemonade. I'm tired of it raining on my parade. Oh, I gotta get me there. You know, I hate to say I don't give a damn, but I don't, and I won't till I get a tan. I'm a poor excuse for that worn out man. I gotta get me there. Oh, someday, some way, somehow, I gotta find my paradise. Lord, I need it now. Oh, warm breeze, those big palm trees, island girls that like to tease. Someday, some way, somehow, I know I'll get there. Someday the sun will shine. Somewhere I'll find my paradise, and I'll call it mine. Someday, some way, somehow. Lord, I'll find that paradise, 'cause I need it now. Oh, by hook or by crook, I just need a ship. Oh, that's my stuff, run from a pirate ship. Someday, some way, somehow. Yeah, by plane or by boat, maybe I'll just float to the paradise we all need the most. Someday, some way, somehow. Thank you. Someday, some way, somehow. Well, I made it. I made it to Key West. Yes, we're all here. This is where we're at. We're in Key West. All right, I'd like to do a fun one that I just wrote a bit ago. It's a single. I'll probably put it out on the next CD. Little story about it. Is my father-in-law would come down to Florida like so many snowbirds, and a couple years ago he came down. They hung out for a few weeks on the beach, you know, and he was like in his late 80s at this time, and he's 92 by the way, and still going strong. But he came down here and he came back from vacation. He said, Tom, he said, you never believe what happened to me. I said, well, what's that? He says, well, I was sitting at the beach, minding my own business, and some old lady walked right up in front of me and stripped to put her bathing suit on. And I'm going, well, first of all, how old does the old lady have to be when you're 88 years old and you say the lady's an old lady? I mean, but when he told me that, and he looked at me, he goes, you know what, Tom? He says, I got mooned by a prune. And I said, damn it, if that's not a Tiki Tom song, I don't know what is. So here's Mooned by a Prune. Well, I went down to the beach today, you know, just chill out, catch some rays, doing my best to mind my own. I'm just watching all those girls go by underneath that clear blue sky. I thought for sure I found my stress-free zone. That's when that gal, she caught my eye, that strong perfume and sun-dried thighs. Her blue hair was glistening in the sun. Well, she must have been close to 95, not, sure how she was still alive. But what happened next would make a blind man run. She looked right at me, said, I'm from Paris, France, and over there we don't wear our pants, especially on the warm days when the sun comes out. Then she grabbed her capris, they yanked them down. Weren't the only things to hit the ground. And at that moment, my friend, I had no doubt. I'd just been mooned by a prune. I was sitting on the beach this afternoon. It all happened kind of fast. I know that memory is gonna last. Yeah, I just got mooned by a prune. That I am no prize, I'm not a sight for your sore eyes. And, well, the years, well, they've taken quite a toll. And I do my best to keep all this hid. And I tell you, there's no fib, just not ripping through my pants, my only goal. Yeah, but this old girl, she had no shame. She was like in the nudist Hall of Fame. She winked at me and she lit her cigarette. She breathed in and she breathed out. Nothing like Jimmy Buffett sings about. Oh, my friend, I had no doubt. I just got mooned by a prune. Oh, just sitting on the beach this afternoon. You know, she's had that suit since her birthday. I wish you just kind of roll them up and put them away. I just got mooned by a prune. Well, it is no lie, I think her aunt was fossilized. Yeah, I just got mooned by a prune. Mooned by a prune. I tell you, you can't find songwriters like that anymore. You were there. So it's a true story, right? It's a true story. I usually don't miss, if I hear there are naked women on the beach, I usually, I hope I didn't miss it. Glad I missed that one, I guess. All right. I always wanted to write an Irish drinking song. Because my wife and her family is very Irish. And as I said, I traveled a lot. And I would always end up in a lobby bar at some hotel. And on more than one occasion, I would see an old person, an older guy, usually sitting at the very end of the bar. And I often wondered what his story would be like. And once I actually went over and I bought an old guy a drink. And I had the most interesting story. He used to be the taxi driver for John Wayne. So you never know, but I thought that would make a great song to talk about a guy that's just an old pirate. He's gone to the bar for what he feels is going to be the last time. He was just an old man at the end of the bar, and I stepped into Maggie O'May's tonight was his last night at Maggie O'May's. His real voyage about to begin on a good ship they call Forgiveness and Grace, with a captain that's stronger than sin. And with those words he lowered his head for the last time at Maggie O'May's. As his hand slipped from mine, I know somewhere in time he was sailing to happier days. He was just a pirate at the end of his day. No regrets, he had many women knew plenty. He plundered and pillaged his whole life away. Now he sails with the captain tonight from Maggie O'May. Just an old pirate. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, you know what I almost forgot to do? Colleen, could you help me? This Colleen, by the way, this is my wife, Colleen. Come, you can get up. You haven't had that much to drink. I just need you to hold up the little tiki. I forgot all about the tiki man here. Somebody, what? I'll give you $5, Chuck, if you just go over there and hold that sign up, for crying out loud. Yeah, the one with the tiki man? Yep, hold it right up. This is actually an animated tiki mask. It's bounded for yeah, don't worry about it. You can't, well, you can break it, but then you'd have to buy it, so, woo, sold one. So his eyes actually move, his eyebrows move, and his mouth goes up and down. It's actually hand-created by a Disney engineer, a former Disney engineer. This is what he does now. These are all hand-crafted, hand-painted, and all the electronics. The really cool part for me is he called me a few months ago, and he's, thank you, Chuck. That's very good. Thank you, Vanna. If you'd like to find out more about those, that's a very unique gift, and again, handmade for you. It plays one of two of my Tiki Tom songs. So he called and asked if he could put a couple of my songs as part of the mask that he made. So I was very flattered, because he sells these all over the world. But if you're interested in one, there's a card right there. You can take it and you can look up the pricing and all that and actually see it work. It's pretty cool. And one of the songs that it does is called My Little Tiki Bar, because up in Maine, I built a tiki bar in my backyard, kind of like Brent Burns. Kind of song. I think maybe he inspired it. It's been a long, hard day, and I have to say, there's only one place for me. It's not hard to reach, it's got a sandy beach right next to the fake palm tree. I'm in my little tiki bar with a good cigar, old Troprock on the radio. I'm sharing with some extra wine, floating in my mojito. I'm in my little tiki bar, under that star, the second from the right. I watch the world fade away with all the troubles of the day, from my little tiki bar tonight. Next time you're feeling down, you're welcome to come around. Enjoy a slice of paradise, claiming a roundneck chair, breathing the fresh salt air from my little tiki bar tonight. Stick your toes in the sand, you'll be a happy man. My little tiki bar tonight. Joe's up there somewhere. All right. All right. All right, we got time for one more. I want to keep these guys right there. All right. Quick. Here's a little story. I was doing one of those corporate trips, and I looked out the window. I think I was at the Hilton in Melbourne Beach. There's a bunch of kids. They're out there having a little party, one of the beach parties. I said, maybe I'll go down there and hang out with the young kids. I thought best of it, but then I thought, well, that might make a pretty cool song, which is entitled Limbo Sucks When You're Old. Well, I'm heading down to a beach party. There's girls in bikinis everywhere. Yeah, I know that I'm aging, but damn it, I'm waging that I can survive any dare. Yeah, there's beer pong and cake stands all over. Yeah, just as I start to have fun, some skinny guy named Dick, he was carrying a stick. He said, let's all make a limbo run. Well, I had no intention of limbo when my manhood was put to the test. This cute little blonde wearing nothing but a thong looked at me and said, I think you are next. Oh, just as I stopped to bend over, well, I hear a really scary sound. It's kind of like a pop. Ow! Then I dropped, crying like a little girl on the ground. Oh, I broke my back. I got sand on my crack. I was leaking out of my nose. Good Lord, what was I thinking? I gotta stop drinking, 'cause limbo sucks when you're old. My life passed before me when I came to lying in this bar. Just as a toothless grin with hair on his chin looked down and said, I know CPR. Good Lord, I broke my back. I got the sand on my crack. I got stuff leaking out of my nose. What was I thinking? I've gotta stop drinking, 'cause limbo just sucks when you're old. All right, we're gonna wrap it up right here, 'cause here is the moral to the story. If you listen close and get it correct, you ever hear a guy named Nick carrying a stick? You better grab it and wrap it round his neck. 'Cause you'll break your back, you'll get sand up your crack, you'll have stuff leaking out of your nose. Oh, what were we thinking? We gotta stop drinking, 'cause limbo sucks when you're old. Yeah, what were we thinking? We'll never stop drinking, but limbo sucks when you're old. All right, thank you all so much. Freddie, you're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. My name is Tiki Tom Starkey.
'Cause I'm
On with the name.
always here at home till closing time. Yeah, I'm always here at home till closing time.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to need my phone again.
All right, here we go.
Didn't charge very much, but
Here we go.
Oh my God. Hey, look, empty chairs.
Empty chairs. Chairs. You hang around people, come to this town, and you start talking
like I'm from
Chairs.
Tennessee.
Yeah. There's empty chairs over there.
There we were in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, there's that. Tikimanradio, Songwriters Showcase, Key Westbound. My buddy here, Gary Eck, on 104.9 The X. We did some dual broadcasting, as we often do when we're in town together. You know,
Well, we have to. It's the law.
It is the law. It's written that way now, so that's what we kind of do.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, never mind.
But hey,
we know.
I get to go over to the X tonight and do some of this terrestrial radio.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Yeah.
You know, we're also on a stream.
I know.
xkeywest.com.
I always laugh when people are like, "Oh, you're an internet radio station," and I'm like, "Everybody's internet radio."
Yeah, but we're a real radio station. So when I'm on the air with you simulcasting, there's a lot of stuff I can't say.
I understand.
But we're not now, are we?
No.
It's all you.
Yeah, it's all you, brother.
We just had Tiki Tom Starkey.
Yeah.
And he forgot the name of your station.
You know, he said, "Hey, thank you." Did you hear that?
We are so going to screw with him when he gets over here.
Yeah, I can't wait to get him over here. Hey, what's the name of the radio station?
Tiki Man, Tiki Tom Starkey Radio.
Yeah.
YouTube right now.
Hey, look at that handsome fella. He doesn't look tired anymore.
It's the famous B-Man.
It is the famous B-Man.
You look much better. What happened?
And we've got radio tonight.
I know. We were just talking about it. I get to go do some of the terrestrial radio stations and say bad words on the radio.
Testicle radio.
Testicle radio.
Terrestrial.
Testicular.
Yeah.
All right. So, hey, I just come in to say hi. We're getting ready to, move a bunch of stuff up to the storage room because this day's almost over.
I think we're going to move it back here. I don't think we're going upstairs again.
We're going upstairs to another spot.
Oh, they're moving your spots.
We'll talk about this after you're done.
The whole upstairs
Hey, everybody. We're having a great time here. I wish you were here. We got Leo Brooks coming up.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I was talking to him earlier, and I was very excited about having him on the show.
Quit playing with the thing.
He's like,
I know what I'm doing.
He sits down here earlier, and he's like, "Holy crap, there's a lot of buttons. What does this one do?" I'm like, "Don't touch that."
He's like a 3-year-old. Quit touching. All right, I got work to do.
All right.
Well, you were entertaining as hell.
And they're coming down.
Hey, Brian, you want to tell us the name of your show tonight?
B-Man and Michelle's Coastal Confessions, 8 to 10 on 104.9 The X Key West. And streaming around the world live on thexkeywest.com.
Hell, we're high water.
And we've got the Tiki Man and the Hippie Chick coming up. I got Tim Campbell coming up. We got Michelle Meyer coming up.
That's going to be fun. How long does that crazy show go?
Just 2 hours.
Damn.
I'm stopping at 10 o'clock because I'm going home to chill out with my feet up.
Seems like forever.
I have to be home before Hogan's Heroes comes up.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're killing me.
All right, I gotta help her. Yeah, Hogan's Heroes.
Hey, Brian, I think I'm going to come by early and give you one confession.
All right.
Probably from the S&M party last week, and then I am out of there.
I don't want to know anything about you being naked.
I just want to warn you, because I know you're going to freak out the way you normally do, is that there is no power there. So everything's running off a generator, but we have to stop and get gas.
What?
Yeah. All right, guys, I got work to do. See you guys.
All right.
Peace out, bitches. Why is that camera so high? You like shooting high. Oh, you're trying to get your logo up in there.
Yeah. You know, see, come on, man. I'm a radio guy.
Placement is everything.
Yep.
Now, why the hell are you doing video? What were you thinking?
I don't know.
What were you drinking?
What were you drinking?
Weren't we supposed to interview somebody?
I don't know. He's supposed to be making his way over here.
I think he left.
No, he's behind the.
Oh, he's taking selfies with people.
Yeah.
He's hanging out with the parrot heads.
Yeah.
This is probably the biggest parrot head week in Key West.
There's no doubt about that.
It's probably the only parrot head week in Key West.
That's right.
That doesn't mean we don't look forward to it.
And if you're a parrot head, make sure you got the light on.
Yeah, I got the light on.
Got the overhead
What kind of a
light.
videographer do you think I am?
You know, that's how we grew up. Turn the overhead light off.
Hey, back when I was a kid, we were the remote control.
That's right.
My dad would say, get up there and change the channel.
That's right.
Hi, Tiki Tom.
Tiki Tom?
I have had hair.
Yeah.
We're on camera now, right?
Yeah.
You're on
looks
camera.
awesome.
You're on radio. What's the name of What's the name of our radio station? Because you said, "Hey, thanks, man."
That would be the Tikimanradio.
There you go.
I'm sorry, guys.
And as soon as you
I
were
get
done,
a little flustered when I'm up there.
Tom, as soon as you were done, I go, wow, you think he could have remembered that?
There's a Tiki Tom.
Well, you know, this is like my 13th interview today, guys. Come on.
You're
I'm just
burned
messing with you,
out.
brother.
Hey,
Great show, man. Great show, man.
Oh, thank you very much.
You gave me a song a long time ago called the Freaky Tiki
Party.
And then you redid it a few years later.
We did. I reproduced it down in Baltimore.
Yep.
Yeah, so there's two versions out there.
That's true. I got both of them, too.
Yeah.
And you got the world-famous Fred QuestCard over here.
Fred, I used to say Fred follows me around, but I think now I follow Fred around is the way it works.
Yeah. Fred, how you doing, brother?
Tired. It's been 8 hours of playing today, so I'm tired.
Oh, you're halfway done.
I know. You're getting there, man. It's gonna be good, man.
At least I come down from Maine. I come down in the Tiki Mobile, which is a 30-foot Winnebago. I got a toilet. I got a shower. I got everything you need. Fred packs a Jeep up.
Yeah, Fred's sleeping on the
with a Saint Bernard as well as all his drum stuff, his percussion stuff. I don't know how he does it.
Well, Fred is in high demand. He really is. I mean, I see him playing all over the island, doing a great job, man. Well, we love what you do. So
yeah, it's a lot of fun playing with everybody.
We got Joe Leo coming up. What about your music, man? Tell us where everybody can find your music.
Hey, did you see Fred's thing that he gave us?
Yes,
What?
I did. Yes, thank you for that.
Welcome.
Yes,
Very welcome.
hippie chick.
Yeah, anyways, so my music and some of the songs that Freddie have written you can find pretty much anywhere. Just do Tiki and Tom. Just make sure you spell Tom Thom.
Yep.
And you'll be able to find music anywhere that they have questionable music.
Yeah.
And I want to thank you guys for playing it too, man. I appreciate it.
Well, you guys have, it's our 5th year of the Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase. How do you like the new venue?
Love it.
Love it.
Roomy.
Remember how we used to sweat our balls off over at the other place?
Well, it was so small I had to leave one of my balls at home.
You can't get.
I'm just messing with you.
Fortunately, I was able to play with all three of them today.
You can't get all your balls on stage at the same time. Now you can.
We're going to come around and get a picture with you guys, okay?
Great, thank you very much.
All right.
Love you, brother.
See ya, man. Tiki Tom Starkey, Fred QuestCard.
So what do you want to do now?
We'll go back to the stage. Yeah, take it back to the stage.
Let's take it back to the stage at Dirty Harry's Bar, Key West.
There we go.
Back to the hot wax. Check. Where are they going? Whoa, smoke machine's on.
You coming around here?
Yeah. Thank you. That's perfect. As we go along, we treat it with you, man. For sure.
All right, you guys. We're getting down to the end of the day. I always say the best
How are we doing now?
for the night like this. This guy I am so impressed with. But before I get to that, raffles are almost ready. We're over here doing our thing. You can still bid on this guitar. It's so worth the money. Los Cayos beer. Are you drinking some of that?
Of course I am. I need another one.
Leo needs one before he gets started. So we're going to get one of them up here. Tikimanradio, we're live around the world on Tiki Man Coconut Vision. Los Cayos Water, who is a sponsor of this event.
I'll be back.
Los Cayos.
All right, man.
Come on, Los Cayos.
Stole, do I get back?
Tastings of this. I have 2 cases that we're going to raffle off of this really good beer. I'm on the radio tonight with 104.9 The X here in Key West. B-Man and Michelle's Coastal Confessions. We're taking a 6-pack up there and we're going to talk about it.
That's right. And
Because we would like to see if they'd be a sponsor for 104.9 at some point.
Tikimanradio will be over there as well
Right?
tonight,
We're gonna make that happen.
hanging out on 104.9 The X on Coastal Confessions. Looking forward
We
to
have
that.
sold out of burgers, and that's a good thing. Thank you guys for supporting all that stuff back there. Thank you for supporting Jay. I'm going to shut up Today, Key West, or the Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling has been supporting us all day. I'm sorry, Mark. I have screwed this up all damn day. But enough of me, enough of you, enough of you guys. Leo Brooks, the bass player for Pitbull. And did you not do something with Jimmy lately?
Yeah, actually, he's my manager. Jimmy Allen's my manager.
Oh, I'm gonna shut up. It's all you, man. Leo Brooks.
Thank you. All right. I guess a little short story about myself. I'm a little big old country boy from Miami, raised in the city. Country roots. I grew up on George Jones. High school, I started getting into the bass as I started playing with Lauryn Hill after high school, and after that I joined Pitbull for like 12 years. But now I'm going back to my country roots. I'm signed under Jimmy Allen. I don't know if you guys know who Jimmy Allen is. But we have a group together called Neon Union, going on tour in February, so look out for that. Y'all give it up for Los Cayos beer, man. You guys traced it. Woo! I'm gonna do a couple songs for you guys. This is one of my favorite songwriters. We'll start with a little Chris Stapleton. This town I can stand. And I got friends out on the coast, and we can jump in the water and see what floats. But we've been saving for a rainy day, so let's beat the storm and be on our way. It don't matter to me, wherever we are is where I wanna be. Honey, for once in our life, let's take our chances to roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. Yeah. And this might not be an easy time. Got rivers to cross and hills to climb, yeah. And some days we might fall apart, and some nights might feel cold and dark. And nobody wins, afraid of losing, and the hard roads are the ones worth choosing. But some days we'll look back and smile, and know it was worth every mile. Oh, it don't matter to me, wherever we are is where I wanna be. Honey, for once in our life, let's take our chances and roll the dice. I can be your lucky penny, you can be my four-leaf clover, starting over. Thank you. Next one I'm gonna do is an original. It's called Good Dirt. This song's about when I took a trip down to Nashville, and you know, me being a Florida Miami boy, I'm not used to seeing that red dirt. I was calling it that good dirt. I wrote a song about it. Hey, all it's nice to meet you. They say I'll talk a little slick. No matter how hard I try, I can't seem to escape it. These concretes and city streets, yeah, that's not where I'm meant to be. These interstates don't do a thing for me. No, I grew up on that good dirt. Way out here where the street lights don't work. The kind that puts food on the table, help each other when we're able, and not afraid to work. I grew up on that good dirt. On that good dirt. Saturdays are made for fishing, mile marker 80A. And on Sundays we're in church, with our head bowed down to pray. With blue jeans replace suits and ties, King James is the way of life, yeah. That's where I wanna be, yeah. Oh, I grew up on that good dirt. Way out here where the street lights don't work. The kind that puts food on the table, help each other when we're able, and we're not afraid to work. I grew up on that good dirt. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. I grew up on that good dirt, yeah. Way out here where the street lights don't work. The kind that puts food on the table, help each other when we're able, and we're not afraid to work. No. I grew up on that good dirt. On that good dirt. I grew up on that good dirt, yeah. On that good dirt. Oh. Thank you. I'm about to do one for one guy that really inspired me back when I was a kid. Y'all might know this one. She sits alone by the lamppost, try to find another escape tonight. She said that's the one I love the most. Stop not far behind. She never let me in, only tells me where she's been when she's had too much to drink. I told her that I don't care, I just rub my fingers through her dark hair and pray to God you gotta help me fly away and just let her cry. Let her tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases all the pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. her be. Oh, let her be. Last night I tried to leave, cried so much I could not believe she was the same girl I fell in love with long ago. She went to the back to get high. I sat down on my couch and cried. Oh, mama, please help me. Won't you hold my hand and just let her cry? Let her tears fall down like rain. Let her sing. If it eases on the pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let her sing. If it eases on the pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be. Oh, let her be. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This next one is about one of the favorite things I like to do. It's called Fishing Pole. And so I cast my fishing pole, 'cause I don't wanna be alone. Baby, let me bring you home. Yeah. Baby, let me bring you home. And so I cast my fishing pole, 'cause I don't wanna be alone. No. Baby, let me bring you home. Yeah. Baby, let me bring you home. You see, I'm riding in my old Jeep, heading to the Florida Keys, trying to catch a new fish I can keep it cool with. Throwing out my pole like, oh, here we go. She taking on my line, I'm about to reel. Under the midnight sun, we got have some fun. 99 problems, but you're far from one, yeah. So, babe, I got a taster. I'm never giving up. And so I cast my fishing pole, 'cause I don't wanna be alone. Baby, let me bring you home. Yeah. Baby, let me bring you home. So I cast my fishing pole, 'cause I don't wanna be alone. No. Baby, let me bring you home. Baby, let me bring you home. Bring you home. Yeah. You see, I'm taking my time with you. I don't wanna let you go. this one's go out to Los Cayos, baby. Los Cayos in the building. Franco, where you at, baby? This is the anthem right here. It's all about the keys right here. I wrote this one with the legendary Jimmy Buffett. Thanks to Pitbull, of course. Take me down to the keys. I wanna lay around on the beach. Yeah, we gonna get down low in Key Largo. Good times come best in Key West. Take me down to the keys. Los Cayos, baby. See. I wanna go where they take it slow to the little islands off the Gulf of Mexico. Gilbert's big chill sundowners. Captain Frank hit me up. He said he caught a 50-pounder. I love being on the water when the sun sets on the ocean. You know it's all the best. Out on the boat, we're off to the side. Guaranteed you're gonna have a good time. So baby, now take me down to the keys. I wanna lay around on the beach. Yeah, yeah. We gonna get down low in Key Largo. Good times come best in Key West. Take me down to the keys. Yeah, I wanna live by the sea. Oh, yeah. I wanna live by the sea. Oh, yeah, yeah. Storms come, storms go. Still paradise, even when the wind blows. You have hopes, you chase dreams. That's the way it is, living on the Gulf Stream. And I love being on the water when the sun sets. Throw out a line in the ocean, hoping for the best. Out on the boat, we're off to the side. Guaranteed you're gonna have a good time. So baby, now take me down to the keys. I wanna lay around on the beach. Yeah, we gonna get down low in Key Largo. Good times come best with Los Cayos. Take me down to the keys. Come on, Captain Frank. I wanna live by the sea. Yeah. By the sea, yeah, yeah. Oh, I wanna live by the sea. Take me down to the keys. I wanna live by the sea. Thank you. That's for you, Captain Frank, baby. Let's go. You guys might know this one. I'll throw it back a little bit. Little 90s. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand how I feel this way about our love. What I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. I'm gonna do a couple more for you guys. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, plans they made put an end to you. I walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. I couldn't remember who to send it to. But I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Oh, I see you again. Oh, I see you again. Would you look down upon me, Jesus? You gotta help me make a stand. You got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. I won't make it any other way. Oh, man, I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Oh, I see you again. Oh, I see you again. This one's dedicated to my brother that passed on. He saw the vision from a long time ago. This next song I'm gonna do is about him. Oh, I seen fire and I seen rain. I seen sunny days that I could not find a friend. I seen lonely times when I could not find a friend, yeah. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Oh, I always thought that I'd see you again. Oh, I always thought that I'd see you again. Thank you. This next song I wrote about my brother, and like people might like. One more. This is the last one. Gotcha. It's called Thank You. I just want to say thank you. Thank you to the Lord for blessing me. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for making me a country boy. Blessed to Hank Williams and George Jones. I want to say thank you. Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Charlie Brown. Thank you, Mr. Rucker, for the real Sarai. GT wagon with Ferrari sign. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. When I was a young boy, Daddy put a guitar in my hand, and I want to thank him. Thank you, Pops. Before my older brother passed on, he told me I'd be singing my song for the masses. I want to thank him too. Oh, I thought he was crazy. the same thing. This is so amazing. Getting paid for the music I sing. If I would have known, I would have done it a long time ago. But only God knows what you got in store. I know it's crazy, but I'm loving every minute of it. I just want to say thank you to the Lord for blessing me. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for making me a country boy. Blast the Hank Williams and George Jones. I want to say thank you, Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Charlie Pride. Thank you, Mr. Rucker, for the wheels to ride. GT wagon with Ferrari sign. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Well, I got my own kids now, and I teach them every day. Say please and thank you. Yes, I do. I teach them to work real hard for the things they really love, and you gotta be grateful. Remember, somebody has a worse off than you, so thank you. Thank you to the Lord for blessing me. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for making me a country boy. Blast the Hank Wheelers with George Jones. I wanna say thank you, Mr. Worldwide, Mr. Charlie Pride. Thank you, Mr. Rucker, for the wheels to ride. GT wagon with Ferrari sign. I just wanna say thank you. Oh, I wanna say thank you. I wanna say thank you. I just wanna say thank you. Thank you, Brian. Brian Fields, baby. Make some noise for Tiki Radio, the whole family. Thank you, Franker, DJ Daddy. Everybody for bringing me out here. It's all family, baby. Yeah, I just want to say thank you. Thank you, everybody. My name is
Mr.
Leo
Joe.
Brooks.
Give it up for Leo Brooks, everybody! Is he awesome or what? Are we lucky to have him playing up here on this stage for the Tikimanradio Songwriter Showcase, Key West Bound? Is that all you got? Come on, let's hear it! Fantastic. We are winding down. We only bring the best in here. The best artists, the best musicians, the best of everything. The raffle is completed. You got a ticket, come up and check it out. I think Jennifer has won most of it. I think she had to go get a U-Haul so she could take it back home. Today, this event is sponsored by the Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. Yes, I got it right this time. Hey, Mark, you want to say anything, Mark, before we close out the show?
Yes, Mark, get up there and say something.
So much going on. Leo, you are the bomb. The Los Cayos in the house. They've got beer. Have you tasted their beer? A little tasting from them. But don't forget to go over to the bar. Get yourself more beer. We got so many specials going on. And Mark.
Well, just like Leo said, thank you. Thank you for coming to the Tikiman Songwriter Showcase, Key West Bound. He also sang a song about living by the sea. If you ever end up finding yourself wanting to live by the sea down here in the Keys with us, call us, Keys Custom Construction and Remodeling. We can build, remodel, do whatever you want. We got pools coming to you next year in 2022. Like Bill Crowley said, he's a, what did he say, a Florida junkie? I'm an island junkie. If you want to be an island junkie, come on down, call me. Have a good night, everybody.
All right. There's still, what's the bid at for that guitar? Check out that. What's the guitar, the bid right now? $600 for this guitar. All the proceeds of everything we are doing. I get nothing out of this. Quite honestly, I walk away with a hole in my pocket, and I'm okay with that. That's what we do, because we're here to support the Surfrider Foundation of the Florida Keys, and that's important to us. Keeping our waterways clean, educating people what to
Can you hear us?
Mr. Leo Brooks.
Yes, sir. How you doing, brother?
Man, I tell you, we've been looking forward to this all week long. Let me shake your hand again, man.
It's my pleasure, man.
We got a camera right here. We got my buddy here, 104.9, the ex-Gary and
Pleasure. Thanks for having me, guys.
Thank you so much for being a part of Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound, our 5th year into this. And, when Brian and I was first talking about you coming up here.
Hey, can you turn down the stage so we can hear Leo?
Hey, can you turn down the stage?
Did I say it right? Here.
Thank you. Turn off Brian's microphone.
How?
I don't know, but just turn off Brian's microphone.
Which button's that?
Oh, stop it, Gary. Stop it. He's so crazy.
Brian, let them do their thing. I'll be able to introduce them. You guys, get more to drink.
Oh, here we go. There we go.
There we go.
He pulled his cord. That's what the hell it was.
Leo, oh my God.
Oh, man. My pleasure.
She's up there crying like a baby.
I've been doing this with him for 5 years. I don't cry for anybody. I've never cried for anybody.
Damn. Oh, my God. Thank you so much.
Very cool, man. Very cool.
Thank you. That's crazy. That means a lot to me.
No, you deserve every bit of that. Every bit. Seriously.
Thank you. Thank you.
For everybody that don't know who you are and all this stuff,
sir.
What part of the world are you in, Ryan?
What part of? I'm in Florida. I'm in Fort Myers now.
Fort Myers, okay.
I grew up in Miami, Homestead.
Yeah. There we go.
North Miami area as well.
Yeah. We live up in Tennessee, Harrison Bay, Tennessee, outside
nice.
Chattanooga.
I was just up there.
No kidding.
I think it was Hickman County. One of my friends out there, he has like 1,900 acres.
Oh, very nice.
Right
very
in the mountains and shooting deer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I like that kind of stuff. My hobby is an organic vegetable farm, regenerative vegetable farmer.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's my dad does that as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta talk.
Hey, and Leo, great set. You're from Miami?
I am.
I'm from Miami.
Hey.
There's no one left in Miami.
Exactly.
That's why everybody's going
Everybody
elsewhere.
left. Exactly. It's way too crowded now.
He don't go to Miami anymore. I mean, he doesn't do that. Yeah.
I go around.
Well, you guys are blessed. You guys are in the Keys.
Yeah.
That's paradise right there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Well, tell everybody about your music, man. Where can they find you?
Well, we're dropping the first single soon with my group called Neon Union Music. We're signing under Jimmy Allen.
Yeah.
And our tour kicks off February. And the first single comes out December 31st. It's called Beer Up.
Beer Up?
Beer Up. Yes,
Nice,
sir.
nice.
Yes, sir. It'll be available, Spotify, Apple, all around.
Well, make sure you reach out to Tikimanradio and get us some of that music, man.
For sure.
And we get back.
For sure.
We'll have a proper interview with you on the show and all that stuff. I'm sure this guy
I've been a big fan of Tikimanradio for a long time, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, that's cool, man. It's so cool that you're here, and we're so glad to be in Key West doing this thing, man. And I'm sure this guy will be in touch, too, try to get some of their music, right?
Awesome.
Yeah,
For sure.
There we go.
It'll be my pleasure.
That set was not long enough. That's all I'm gonna say.
I would have kept going. I was in the zone.
Well, this is a new venue for us. What do you think?
I love it. This is my first time here. I love it.
Yeah.
Good vibes outside, fresh air.
You've been streaming on the YouTube around the world all day long, and all that good stuff.
Love it, man.
Yeah, there you are up there on the screen. People have been watching around the world, So, all right, man. Thank you so much for being a part of this.
My pleasure, guys.
And helping us raise some money and for charity and everything here. And
I love it.
We're gonna come around and get a picture with you. You got anything, brother? You got anything?
Oh, no, I'm just listening.
Okay, fine. All right, we're gonna come around and get a
I'm
picture.
burned out.
All right.
Thank you, Leo. Awesome.
My pleasure.
Back to the stage.
Yes.
Leo. Hey, your mics are hot. Mics are hot.
I'm gonna leave it hot right now.
Okay.
Side sound. I don't want to hear that.
You don't hear that crap?
All right.
You got 2 minutes.
All right. See if I can get sights and sounds going on here, because these guys. So this is Beach Bars. What is?
Beach Bar, Pirates,
Guitars, and Beachfront Bars. There we go. Yeah.
What the hell kind of name is that?
I know, right? It sounds like the last place we ate and did it, whatever, So anyway,
Brian feels at the end of the second day, blah, 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 blah.
I know.
Wait till the show tonight. Coastal Confessions is going on.
Oh, yeah, we got to go do a whole nother radio show.
Oh, yeah, on a whole other station.
2 hours?
Yeah, only 3 more hours till.
And I'm not going past 10.
Damn. Right.
10:01? No.
Like I said, Hogan Heroes come on at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. You got Golden Girls at 10:30. So.
You know what? I'd be happy to watch the Golden Girls tonight.
Yeah, I would too.
That's why we're not on stage.
That's right.
All right. Well, technically, these guys brought more than they were supposed to, but we'll talk about that later.
Of course they did.
They didn't get the memo, or they ignored the memo.
They ignored all your memos.
How many? We got 1, 2.
We have 5 when there's only supposed to be 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember my artisan market Sundays? The last couple Sundays, where I invited 2 people and they brought 7. I have a mixing board that had 4 channels, 7 people.
Well, I'm here to tell you, every artist got the memo. Apparently, they deleted it.
Y'all don't know this, but Brian can be a little anal sometimes, So,
well, he was in the Air Force and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a logistician.
Hey, if people don't do the right job, the plane don't land.
I'm putting beans and bullets where the hell they need to be and get the hell out of my way. It's going to happen.
All right. Well, that sounds like a good attitude. Maybe we should do that.
I don't know. There's a point, like last night we're sitting around the round table, and then he's just going on and on, and I'm like, I got to go to bed. I
can't think
well,
anymore.
He's just as bad as me.
Well, that's true. I can't think.
What'd you think of Leo? Was he awesome?
I thought it was fantastic.
That guy is fabulous.
Yeah. Smooth as butter. He was like butter, I tell you.
So I'm glad we had him. We got a lot of good acts today. For what's coming up here on stage, they better be bang for the buck.
I know that's right.
Because I'm not giving another $1.
Hey, Brian, you get what you pay for, right? You always get what you pay for, even if you don't pay for it. Anything free costs you twice as much.
That's right. What did you think of the Los Cayos beer?
I haven't had it yet. We're not allowed to drink it. It's apparently your sponsor, so I have no idea.
Oh, it was very tasty.
I was going to say,
although we did have some nice reggae wine earlier. That was pretty good.
That was really tasty. Yeah. So I'm going to go figure out what's going on here.
I know.
And then we're going to start packing up and do what we got to do.
Yeah, these guys are, our sound man is like, what in the hell is going on here?
Ron's like,
I feel
this is not in my contract.
Ron is an awesome...
you might have to go up there and wrangle the barn. It looks like the horses
He's looking like he's starting to feel it now. I think he's ready for another 6 hours.
Yeah, he's looking at all this stuff going like, I don't know where this chord goes.
Where the hell did this come from?
Yeah.
Where the hell does this go?
This is not my chord. Whose chord is this?
Who are these people?
Yeah, who are these people?
Well, he looks like he says, I know where I'm going to stick it.
That's right.
He don't stress out much. That's good. I like that.
You should pan the camera on this up here, just to show people what we're talking about.
Yeah, look at him.
I got
him stressing up there.
I mean, it's like
Ron is the guy moving his arms right now, and he's by the microwave.
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what happened to all my stuff.
I'm not sure what he's looking at.
I mean, this is all right. So everybody at home, I want everybody at home to understand this. We don't have an entire stage here that you got to just bring every Tom, Dick, and Harry up here to play, and
Tom, Dick, and Dirty Harry.
Tom, Dick, and Dirty Harry.
And Dirty Harry
on that stage. So
he had to come down and get a drink of beer.
I think he's ready for a whiskey.
Yeah. I think we all are.
All right. So All right, I'm going to have to break this up to figure out what's going on, because if I had to do a karate chop.
Yeah. Tell me we got a whole nother radio show to go do after this. So.
Well, you know what? I said they're done at 7.
Well, one way or the other, they're done at 7.
What
That's
time
right.
is it? I don't
It's
know.
6:28.
It's not late
It's
enough.
taking them 15 minutes to get up there and do their thing. So, all right, I gotta go.
Listen, can you do something about this?
I'm gonna take care of this right now.
Oh my God!
There
Brian.
goes the tamale, man.
Love you long
Brian.
time.
Listen, if you want any free tamales,
Wait a minute. We're not doing no free tamales.
Call Brian. Let's give out his phone number.
We were delivering tamales to the sauce boss last night, so
we did
24/7. He's available. Just text him; he'll bring it to you.
Yep. Text Brian Fields.
Yeah, I'm
Or
like,
call in the show tonight. What the hell, huh?
He's like, I got to go out. I'm like, where are you going? He said, I got to deliver tamales to the sauce boss. I'm like, Hogan's Heroes comes on in 10 minutes, man.
All right. What do you think? What do we do now? Babble for a while?
I guess.
I'd like to be packing.
Me too. The good thing is these house lights all come up, and you can see every chord.
Oh, good. We're going to need that later.
Yeah, it's very important.
I think it's awesome. Man, you did Wednesday, half a day. Thursday, full day. Friday, full day. Saturday, full day. And then you and me are going to see ZZ Top tomorrow night, right?
I don't think I'm going to make that. I'm not going to make that. I got the Sunday show to do Sunday as well, back here at Rick's.
Oh, you're here?
Yep. 10 to 1.
In the morning.
Yep.
You know what I figured out the other night?
What's that?
A lot of your better shows, not all your better shows, but some of your better shows that I never hear, are on in the morning.
Yes.
You're like morning people.
We are morning people.
And all our better shows are on at night.
That's true.
This is why Tikimanradio and the X1049 get along, because
that's true.
We're got two different audiences.
Yeah, we're not overlapping.
Never.
Yeah.
And if I stay up all night, I do get to hear your morning show.
Oh, well, thank you for that.
I like it.
You can sit and watch it on YouTube every Sunday morning if you want to see our ugly faces.
Yeah.
You never know what might happen. Building that studio up there in Harrison Bay has changed the complexity of the station, because people drop by there all the time, play music, do this, do that, so.
And like
cool.
I said, someday I'm going to cross that Calkey Bridge.
Can't get you even as far as Miami, as far as I know.
hate Miami.
Yeah, I do
But
too.
I'll fly out of here.
How many guitars have we got up there?
9.
9.
I like the part where the bass player fixed his bandana for 5 minutes. This is going to be awesome. Tell me the name of this band again.
All right, hold on a second.
Oh, he's got a list. Thank God.
Pirates, guitars, and beachfront bars.
Pirates, a lot of guitars,
and
got kicked out of a beachfront bar.
And beachfront bars. Yep.
They look like in about a half hour they're going to be pretty good.
They got 30 minutes from what I can, from what Brian just said.
Look at the stage. It's huge.
It is huge.
They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, can we count Ron? Probably not. 9 people on stage. It's going to be awesome.
Ron just wants a can of Van Camp's chili and go
I
home.
love him. You guys should give him a case of booze tomorrow.
I'll tell you what, he has really stepped up and took care of us this week.
Well, no one else could really pull this off. I mean, he backed out of working with his own band, got someone to sub out for him just so he could be your sound man in paradise.
I can't tell you how well you do. You know how important.
I know. I've done it for 20 years.
I know.
That's painful.
We couldn't have done this without him. That's
no.
Yeah.
No, and no one knows this system and this board and that stage better than Ron Gregorian.
There is no doubt.
He's been here for, God, I've been here 16 years. I remember him playing on that stage when I came here.
Wow.
So he's been in that band under different configurations. It's, what are they called? What the hell's the name of his band? Durty something.
Dirtbags.
The Dirtbags, thank you. Oh my God, you got one brain cell left.
That's the house band here at Dirty Harry's, the Dirtbags.
I'm going to use it for you.
Yeah, if you're in town and you want to have a good band after we pack all this craziness up and get the hell out of here, the Dirtbags will play till, 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Till close.
And they rock this place.
They do.
Yeah. Which, when we first set this deal up, I thought was kind of cool. They have a house band, which means we don't have to go till 9 or 10 o'clock every night.
Oh, thank God.
And it worked out really well.
I like the whole venue a lot. It all makes sense to me. Those girls are waving at us.
Where are they at?
They're over there in the other camera. We can't see them.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. I don't know how I got this job pushing the buttons. I'm really good at it.
You like that, don't you?
I was a video director for 25 years before,
Get you one of those. That's, they have the same thing up on the screen here.
My partner, Key West TV, has 2 of these.
Yep.
One on a trailer cart behind a bicycle, and one in his studio with a big. We should show you that studio. Oh well, we ain't got time. If we get to my studio, we did good.
Yeah.
We should probably quit while we're ahead.
I don't know. They got 19 guitars, a saxophone player.
Oh my God! They figured out how to run the bass.
Well, there we go.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome. I can tell.
Hope everybody's hanging with us. You're listening to Tikimanradio Songwriters Showcase Key West Bound. My buddy Gary Eck here from 104.9 The X will be on the big show there with you guys. Coastal Confession, B-Man and Michelle and the whole gang.
On what we call real radio. Well, it's
terrestrial radio. And we
streaming at thexqs.com. So we're kind of like you guys.
Tim Campbell will be there. We've got Michelle Myers, our ambassador, is going to be there. So.
I had a question for you, and it's gone.
Wake me up when we get there.
I think they're, about 15, 20 more minutes. They should be ready.
Hey, Brian.
Brian, when do they go on?
15, 50. Will you wake me up when we get there? Just tell me when we see palm trees.